Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to a Monday morning edition of Airy Sky Read video blog. I'm Airy Sky. I just came back from a meeting and it didn't go well at all. So we went over to our advocate's office because we were supposed to work with her on trying to get things moving for Chloe to go back to the grocery store. Fortunately, it didn't go too well. So, anyways, today's topic is going to be second stimulus. So, this is going to be great because we're going to be talking about what's going on in the world. And one of the things I want to talk about is the stimulus. Now, between 12 and 16 hours ago, Mitch McConnell said that if there's a second stimulus, it'll be after the recess, like I told you guys, due to the fact that he wants to make sure the money is the last $200 or $300 billion is spent down, and then they will see if the economy needs another boost. Now, few ideas on the table. One being they want to discuss what's going to happen with move that a little bit over there. Basically, they were talking about several options. Again, Kamala Harris has stated that the taxpayers should be getting $2,000 a month due to the fact retro pay all the way back. There's a lot of people stating that they would like that too. Unfortunately, as you know, Mitch McConnell's not going to be that generous. He also stated, and I quote, that if they pass something, it's going to be on the Senate side, and then the Republicans are going to have to, the Republicans will get it done, and then it's the Democrats who will have to vote it in, and if the Democrats don't like their $1 trillion stimulus plan, well, it was like, oh, well, not our problem. Our problem is we need to help the people out, So, anyways, that's what's going down the pipe right now. They're dickering to each other about what to do. I, for one, think it's pretty damn funny because they're talking about it, But as I said, the timeline's going to be what I said, end of July when they hammer out something. If they hammer out something right now, they're waiting to see, However, a couple deals on the table are one is $1,200 a person, up to $6,000 per household, and that is that, So I thought it was quite literally funny, and to me, I thought that was again too funny in my opinion. It was like, well, so. So that's what I thought I would share with you all because it was, on that. So, another idea they came up with is not to give any money uh, uh, to the disabled. They were just like, well, we'll give the money towards other people that need it, and I thought that was funny too, because it was just too funny, that they're talking about giving money to other people, So, to me, it was just, not giving it to everyone. One of the deals, like I said, was in the Heroes Act, $1,200 per person, 6,000 total for family. That includes illegals getting payments too, basically, or non-citizens that are married. They get a payment too, and some people are throwing a fit, and so it's like, you know, a lot of people are like, well, what do we do? I thought that was pretty funny. So, but an option they came up with, which is a bad idea again, was a $4,000 credit for travel. I guess they still want to bail out the airlines yet again. And to me, that kind of seems pretty damn funny in my opinion. I mean, literally. However, another poll came out recently, and this one was really um, big news, which was 30% of American people want a second stimulus because they spent their first stimulus paying bills, like rent, electricity, stuff like that. So I thought that was um, pretty interesting to me. I was like, wow, isn't that amazing? They actually 30%. Now, this just tells you right there that the government is literally worried about, um, you know, spending money on people who are spending it foolishly. Again, 70% of people have said they wanted a second stimulus because they wanted to stimulate the economy by just funneling and giving it to um, people, you know. And I, again, thought that was, again, pretty funny. And to me, it was too funny. Again, they're like, oh, yes, we need to stimulate the economy. So we want to buy more useless junk. And I thought, yeah, that is pretty damn funny. So to me, it was interesting, that the numbers came back. And to me, it was interesting. So, because no one in their right mind thought that this was coming down the pipe. So that came down the pipe, and people started, looking at the numbers. 70% want to spend it on foolish stuff, and well, the Republicans are like, So now they're trying to figure out what to do there. However, a lot of the elderly are saying that they need it for food costs. And I completely and thoroughly agree with that sentiment. I mean, literally, you got that much money going out, and they are more worried about food. So to me, I thought it was, let's save for a second, grab me a cup of coffee. I thought it was interesting. So 70% wanted to spend foolishly on useless junk. 30% want another stimulus for buying, paying bills and stuff. So they can't send 2,000. Oh no, 12. Go, Robert. $1,200, Robert, is what they're proposing, but they're not talking right now. So, for example, the Republicans have an idea of $250 to $300 a week to get everyone back to work. Not talking about extended food stamps, extended Medicaid, nothing like that. Just extended this and extended that, So they're talking that. And yes, I'm wearing a dress today because, well, I had to go out to an appointment and I thought I would look really good wearing a dress today. So there's my dress. If anyone wants to know, I'm wearing a dress today. So basically what's happened is the second idea is $2,000 a month. Senator Kamala Harris and Bernie Sanders recommended it, but they got like 25 co-sponsors. Unfortunately, no one's going to be talking about it. And let's just say, hypothetically, if $2,000 was on the table, it would be retroactive till February or March. That would mean 4 or 5 months of struggling, so that we would have to give at least $10,000 per person, $10,000 to $12,000 a check, which means which would be not good, because frankly, that would be probably good. I figured if they were going to do $2,000 a month, like I said, it'd take between $4 and $8 trillion to pull it off, and that's when the pandemic ends. Which means everyone would get money, and again, question would be, where's the money coming from? So that was option one, was by Bernie Sanders, and so far. Oh, wow. So basically, um, that's something, the other thing is they wanted to expand the Paycheck Protection Program yet again. Again, that's not good. Just to let you know, one of our moderators, Izzy, emailed me. She's got my prayers. She went into work today, and apparently it wasn't just her, but they canned several people. So my apologies to you, Izzy. Really, I mean, it's sad that you literally got fired. So basically, the second idea is $4,000 per person, one-time fee for like travel vouchers or something. I, for one, cannot see travel vouchers as an option. Literally, I can't see it at all. You know, that, in my opinion, is pretty shitty, that they're coming up with this idea. And again, it's like we want to stimulate, quote unquote, the the uh, the um, the airlines again. I mean, literally, who would think of $4,000? If you're going to get $4,000 for travel vouchers, you might as well just give $4,000 per person to supply their food stamps. One-time food stamp payment of $4,000. Let people go and buy what they need to get through this pandemic, because it's not cool, in my opinion. That is something I wanted to bring up as well, because I, for one, think it kind of stinks that they're offering food. Offering not food, travel vouchers. They should have just popped it into food, but these freaking idiots don't know what they're offering. They're just like, that's. I mean, the other stimulus idea that was coming down the pipe, which means that any of us wouldn't get any money, was to turn around and they said, and I quote, that the president himself stated he wanted to give tax breaks. Oh yeah, give a short tax break to the people hurting and keep the business guys running. Oh, a little more money in your pocket every month for a year, 18 months while we find a cure, but that's okay. You guys get a tax break. To me, I think again that's um, utterly bullshit that they want to offer a tax break, for the people. To me, I would think that's the most stupidest thing someone would come up with, just so they can basically say we're helping the economy out, we're giving a tax breaks to the working class temporarily to get them on their feet. Fortunately, the problem is again, as of 24, there's almost 30,000 people today who's got infected by the virus within the last 10 hours or so, is what they're saying. It keeps spiking. And as everyone knows, including Mark, these idiots are allowing it to happen. And I find it to be more disgusting by the fact that they're turning around and they're doing this and making deals to try to do a tax break. In my opinion, it literally sucks. I wouldn't even offer a tax break. That's just a slap in the face to all these people saying, "Oh, we'll give you a tax break. We'll go back to work." Again, the problem with going back to work again is in this economy is the virus is spiking, and a lot of people are either getting laid off, whereas the beautiful Izzy bot, or they're getting fucking canned. Literally, they're just canning them. Even with the Paycheck Protection Program, as long as they hold a certain amount of people employed, they will fire the rest. Which means, like, our beautiful moderator Izzy would have to get unemployment because she got canned, because they let her go, because they can't afford it and the economy's hurting. And back to the same old bullshit story. Well, we have to can you because, well, we got to can you. And don't worry, we can you. I mean, literally, the economy is hurting. And the second tech is, the second problem is jobs, okay? Now, the jobs, again, they're not there. I mean, literally, he wants to do this great infrastructure program. Right. Literally, it's like in the 40s when they were during the Great Depression, they were telling some people live in a tent, we're going to build, I mean, literally, let me put it this way. The American people have all these ideas, and yet their ideas, stink. I mean, literally, $4,000 for travel vouchers. That's literally stupid. I mean, literally. And then you got, um, and then you got other issues, like I said, $2,000 a month, no problem. And by the way, Robert, if you're still watching this, do you really think the Republican Party is going to give a nice $2,000 a month? No. Do you think they're going to basically go in with the Heroes Act when too many people, Robert, are too many people, Robert, are going to get free money off the taxpayers that are illegally here, not even a green card? I'm sorry, but that does not bode well for the American people. The American people are like, fuck it. We don't want these freeloading mooches getting our hard-earned money. It should be going to us. And so that is why the Republican Party decided they're going to hammer out their own freaking bill. And to me, it makes sense, you know. I mean, literally, we're in a pandemic here, and yet no one knows what they're doing. Literally, the numbers are going up, and yet all they say is, well, we got to keep the government open. So, if they keep the government open, what happens? People get sick. Hospitals will overflow. Then they're going to have to give a fifth stimulus for the hospitals and the states because the states can't handle it themselves. Literally, one spreadsheet done, one to go. I mean, this is how it works. I mean, the taxpayers, you know, and on top of that, the American people, you know, the Republican Party doesn't like the HEROES Act because it gives hazard pay for mandatory workers, essentials. Which, in my opinion, if the pandemic's this bad around the country, why even bother having mandatory workers working in gas stations? I mean, literally, what are they doing? They're running gas pumps and a little convenience store. That could be cut out. Grocery stores, they say it's mandatory because of food, but if everyone's ordering online or if everyone doesn't have money, the food runs out. And that, again, is a complicated issue to the point of no return. And then what? Then what happens? The American people sit around and say, oh, well, we're going hungry. Wow. So that's freaking, you know, too literally funny, you know. I mean, to me, the thing is they are let's see. Again, same crap, just different day. Hold on. Hold on. Here. Packages. Yeah. All right, everyone. Now get to open these up real quick. That's why I have my trusty little knife here too, you know. So I got one spreadsheet to do left. You know, I was thinking, these packing bubbles you could probably reuse for your mom.
Yeah.
So right here, they replaced the other bottle, by the way, of cognac that was, since they sent me a smaller one with glasses, they apologized wholeheartedly. So tonight's drinking pleasure is more cognac.
Okay. Got a big one here.
Yep. Again, big one here.
Let's see.
It's like Christmas morning today, everyone. Going to reuse that, and then they gave us this, which is cool because it's got the rotating box that Chloe loves. I mean, look at this.
Yes. I love those.
So rotate box comes here. Rotate box pops out. Rotate box goes to Chloe with our other box, and there we go. So my cognac has been replaced. Company kept their word. So this will be tonight's drinking pleasure. Remy Martin XO. That is some really good fine cognac. So tomorrow is the trike. So I just got that. So that leaves us with, you know. By the way, Chloe. Oh, you're busy. So anyways, yep. So because it's too early in the day, I'm not going to be tapping into this yet, but I do like my cognac, so, you know, that is going to be a tasty drink for tonight. And tonight I'm having salad and I think brat burgers. I am kind of tired of steak, actually. Even though I got one steak coming soon, I'm still tired of steak, you know. And then when Chloe comes back here, I will tell her something important. So, Izzy emailed me.
Yeah, I heard she
got canned. Yeah, can you believe that?
That sucks.
Yeah, how did you hear?
I overheard you.
Yeah, can you believe that? They just didn't can her, just her, they canned others.
Mm-hmm.
What type of world are we living in that a beautiful woman like her has got to be canned?
I feel bad for Izzy Boy.
So do I.
I just she's a hard worker too.
Yes. She doesn't know where she's going to go now that she has no,
Does she have her own place?
yeah. And she's going to be no rent, you know.
She's going to have to move in with family again.
Yeah. Anyways, back to the stimulus thing, okay? So the stimulus thing, right?
Seems like every election year, more people get fired on the election years than any other year.
Well, it's the economy too, you know.
Yeah.
So basically, you know, the problem is, again, yeah, I know, you guys are looking at me probably going, what the fuck, more cognac? Well, It was a present, and they screwed up, so they sent us replacements. So we got more cognac. And the guy, let's just say he's not really happy to be delivering. So, and I thought it was, well, kind of funny, that he, you know, so, anyways, and Chloe, like I said, um, the travel vouchers, again, useless. Again, I think it's pretty damn useless, and I, for one, think it's fucking funny as hell because it's useless. I mean, literally.
I like how Moppy dances when he begs.
Yeah. So it's pretty useless, that they want to offer, and Chloe probably didn't hear this, that they want to offer $4,000 in travel vouchers.
Who does? Government?
The government. That was an idea.
Travel vouchers. We're not traveling.
I don't know. Maybe because they want to. Well, I do have a theory about it, though.
What is it?
They want to give travel vouchers to supplement the airlines. Of course, the airlines got a bailout, so why the fuck should we be paying more?
Why should people be flying everywhere?
Exactly, that's what I think too.
They pretty much want to tell people they must travel. People are struggling. They travel somewhere out of their area. What are you going to eat?
Well, yeah, they're trying to do vacations, and like I said, if they're gonna freaking really do that, then they
give cruise line vouchers to people.
Yeah, the cruise line would love to have the vouchers because they're failing, but how many people are really going to be getting a voucher?
You know how dangerous cruise lines are right now with the virus?
A lot. One ship just came back into port after so long,
How many dead?
I don't know how many did, but they basically classified that, so. But yeah, anyways, I gotta use the restroom real quick, people, but.
Can I mention how we cooked up our cruise ship for 3 months?
Yeah, most of the people love the cruise directors and everything should be on vacation themselves,
Yeah.
Away from the ship.
Some of those people on those cruises had homes they probably lost.
Yeah.
And to a point where they don't want to leave the cruise ship because it's the only place they have to call home.
So technically the cruise industry is failing too, yet they're not offering a backup plan for the cruise industry. They're offering a backup plan for other people, The airlines mostly.
Airlines are more used because people fly places. That fails, they're afraid that people won't be able to fly anywhere.
Exactly.
Especially overseas.
Right, overseas.
What happens is their airline fails. How people can get from New York to London? They're going to have to take ocean liners again.
Yeah, and ocean liners are failing.
Yeah.
Ocean liners are literally failing, And so, that's the thing, cruise liners are failing, airlines are failing, but airlines say, oh, well, and now people are seeing new reports, everyone, that no one wants to fucking take a plane because they gotta wear the fucking mask and they don't want to offer any snacks or anything,
No.
So you'll be stuck in an airport with a mask for fucking hours. And a lot of people are like, fuck that, I ain't gonna fucking do that, And so a lot of people out there, are saying, well, what do we do? What do we do? You don't do anything.
So we all need to vote in November. And vote, you might get through this pandemic.
To me, the American people need to realize that, when it comes to these vouchers, they're better off putting the $4,000 vouchers into food stamps. I mean, literally, but I don't know if Chloe was paying attention when I said, 30% of people spent their stimulus money on bills. 70% wasted it. So during the poll, 70% want their money so they can go spend it foolishly again on useless junk.
How many of those nerds out there want to spend on robots and video games?
Yes.
How much digital media about on Guild Wars 2? Not much. Most digital media on Guild Wars 2 I get is usually I get in game. By doing events and stuff like that and making gold.
Oh yeah, I need to get into that game again. Been thinking about it lately. Was in a tub last night thinking about it.
Career, or replay things. Hey, I got those little portals, 2 little portals that actually tell me where big boss challenges are.
Yeah.
Events. They sell them in a gem store, 400 piece gems.
Yeah.
Where'd you get them?
Can you reuse them over and over?
Yes.
See. But no, basically the unemployment, like I said, they want to offer less money to get people back to work. Unfortunately, it's not cool, because of the, the ideas. And so, you got one group stating that they want to give one group wants to offer one group they want to offer payments to everyone but everyone but the people on benefits already, and that is where people are fucking duking it out right now. Some people say we don't need it, other people say we need it, some people say fuck us, some people say we don't need it, and it's just a bunch of ball washing bastards, I mean, the American people need to realize, that we're all suffering in our own ways. And because of it, the American people are wanting extra money. Me, I think it stinks. And so it's the way it is. I mean, they're offering so many different ideas, but they're not giving any ideas that can actually solidify the agreement. And that is something that really stinks to no end. Literally. Like, you know, $4,000, you can put that towards food stamps. I mean, literally, whose idea was it to give 4,000 in travel vouchers? I mean, literally. And then whose idea was to cut out the elderly who get a check monthly when the elderly are suffering worse than the families who get extra food stamps just to survive, because the extra food stamps is helping these families out, and extra cash assistance. States are coughing up cash assistance.
That they're getting voted in mostly by the elderly that they're screwing over all the time. Hey, starve these elders. Those votes for them, because most of these people who vote for them are the elderly.
So technically, the taxpayers, like I said, a lot of people are trying to shaft over the taxpayers, and the taxpayers,
I think this jerky's growing mold on it. This pepper jerky.
No, that's just fat content.
Why does it smell funny?
Then give it to Moppy. He'll eat it. If the dog won't eat raw meat that went bad, then it's not bad. See?
Yeah. Well, jerky doesn't go bad.
They do, but that's if it's properly, get more fat content, the more likely it goes moldy, like those beef sticks. I gotta pay on our phone.
It's thinking, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's someone out where my mom lives, right?
Yeah.
Had some harebrained idea to come up with some story to make Smithfield a tourist trap. Let's say a lawsuit is filed against a grocery store here, right?
Yeah.
They get angry, leave. They decide to go to Ohio, to Smithfield, and try to make it a tourist trap. We're opening a grocery store here in Smithfield, Ohio, and we're going to make this a tourist trap. Someone told me in Fredo once. I said people in Grant County want to try to make Moses Lake a big city. By trying to bring out corporate headquarters to be out there. No, it's fine, right?
Yeah.
Great corporations don't like liberal activists near headquarters advocating for rights, right? So they move to these small towns. They all flock to the small town in droves. They can keep the liberals away, right?
Mm-hmm.
When the corporation's big, they create a draw in that town. Town expands into a city. More stuff comes out there, and they turn it into a bigger city. Now you got, again, liberal activists moving there because it's a bigger city and there's a draw for jobs. People everywhere.
Yeah.
You know, we had a redneck guy at a homeless shelter in Seattle. He was in a wheelchair, too. He was wheelchair bound.
So anyway, sorry about that. I was paying the phone bill for the month, so Chloe doesn't lose service.
Watching Civil War movies.
Uh-huh.
My brother didn't like seeing the South lose. He was like, they should have won.
Your brother's an idiot too.
He was like, we should have won. At least we would have had our slaves and like American way would be easier. Like,
so your brother wants to be a slave owner.
Yeah.
What a dumbass.
He's like, they don't like others because we don't have it easy in America because they wanted their freedom.
I think the American people did the right decision.
Ending slavery, yeah.
Yeah.
Southerners were angry, though.
Yeah, well, of course they're angry.
They still are, too.
The thing is the American people, they did the right thing, but still, because of it, that brings me up to another discussion, which is talking about the African Americans and the American people should, and I quote, be happy to have Black Lives Matter because their lives matter. They were brought over from Africa and used as slaves. Unfortunately, the problem with these slave owners is they were unhappy that they had to give up their rights as their slaves to be free, to be treated equally. And so afterwards, it took another 100+ years to get them equal pay, which, again, they were being shafted over the whites because the whites figured, that they were, superior. Fortunately, now the whites are now trying to suppress the trans community by saying, well, if we have to give a sex change to the African Americans, then we're gonna fucking screw them all over by saying fuck you,
You know what the whites are doing right now? They're going through all of them are joining law enforcement to be African Americans to get away with it.
And they're not getting away with it. So you think so? Join the law enforcement and do stuff bad. These people are basically being charged.
And the officers had hatred they inherited from their ancestors.
I personally think it stinks. And I don't support it at all. Literally. To me, I've said it before, but, a lot of people say, oh, well, we shouldn't be paying sex changes. Well, then don't pay for sex changes. Then we won't have this problem. If you want to fucking bitch about it, then bitch about it. Otherwise, I'm tired of fucking listening to it.
You said the police were originally invented to capture runaway slaves. What about the highway patrol? They invented because to stop highwaymen and smugglers.
Yeah. They were designed okay, so Chloe asked a question, I will answer it. The police were originally done basically as bounty hunters to go back and get runaway slaves.
Highway patrol, on the other hand. Or for what? Bandits and them?
Yeah. Because of it, You know, well, no. And so here's what happened. Once the runaway slaves were subdued, and taken care of, then people thought, well, we need other things. So they decided to make a town marshal and a sheriff. And the reason for it is because they were upset at the fact that um, the the taxpayers were unhappy on the fact that they wanted law and order when it came to other issues, and that is the American people got tired of drunken, brawling douchebags running around um, in the fucking towns, getting drunk, shooting their guns. So town marshal came into play / police. Eventually, they were called the town marshal, and from there, that was what their nickname. So the town marshal was basically put into place to protect drunken brawlers. And back then, even though African Americans moved around um, the country freely, they were actually well respected back in the 1800s. When stuff happened and they started segregating them, for their own reasons. Because of it, it went down the shitter.
Whites wanted to be more superior.
Yeah, and back in the 1800s, once slavery was done, they had black cowboys and
the 20th century. It was in the 20th century, in the early 20s, when the Ku Klux Klan returned. It became big. Segregation did.
Yeah, and segregations came big, and then the American people.
All the American people were misled thinking the Ku Klux Klan was a missionary group for God.
And the problem with it is back then, the American people, especially presidents back then, even though presidents didn't show it, they used them as tools. Basically, like, for example, Nixon said the African Americans are unhappy, they're the silent majority. They are the silent majority. Unfortunately, he's basically saying the silent majority, yes. Fortunately, the American people are tired because what happened? American people were tired of the taxpayers having a lot of problems, you know. And that became very, very powerful tool. And then when they say the silent majority, a lot of them wanted to turn around and go ahead and go to war. So a lot of them were drafted. They figured, the African Americans aren't going to be used much for stuff, so let's just stick them on the front lines. If they get plugged, oh well, no one cares. They're black. But that's what the whites thought. And so the whites thought that, and so the blacks got used as tools until in the 80s when they started being given better wages, and other things. But again, the problem is no one knows this, you know, is American people turned around and again, they turned around, and they were talking about benefits, like, oh, well, we don't, the American Civil Liberties Union and civil rights. It was on the chopping block with Reagan. Reagan was going to put it on the chopping block because he frankly didn't care. He was more interested in his people because his people came first, And people said, "Oh well, what about this and what about that?" And he's like, "Well, put it on the chopping block. No one cares. If they did care, they would have basically speak about it, but no one cared about it. All they cared about was their fucking, um, you know, themselves. And so it went down frickin' um, down the frickin' toilet. And so eventually they fixed it. But you got to ask yourself about the taxpayers, and the taxpayers don't like being fucking stuck on a fucking pedestal and being told, um, you know, it's complicated. So right now, the with the Black Lives movements, what I can guarantee if the Republicans could get away with it, they would basically cut out people on Social Security disability for the stimulus check, Social Security retirement, SSI, veterans, railroad, you know, all those benefits they would just cut out and say, oh, well, it's only for the working class and only the white working class. And, that would basically take a fucking.
A lot of taxpayers, too, only want the white benefit.
Well, exactly, and that's the thing. A lot of these, like what we said, a lot of the white, they want the whites.
Equality. They don't want equality. Oh, if there's equality going on, they don't want to pay their taxes.
Exactly. And that's something that is sad because the American people don't want to see this, taken. And so people say, well, and etc. And a lot of these people see these people on the news. For example, like, a woman with like 20 kids, and she hasn't spread her, and this is something that's sad. And I'm not being negative in any way, shape, or form when I speak it. I speak it from my heart. Where you see someone that's on TV, and all of a sudden they're like, yeah, I got like 20 to 29 kids. The government needs to pay, and all.
If that was a white fat lady having one children, do the taxpayers think the same on that?
Yeah, but let me just put it this way: the taxpayers think the same thing, but what Chloe doesn't understand is you got a lot of people out there in the world that turn around and they look at these people, and they look at these people, and they look at these people, right? And what they're doing is they're turning around, right? They're turning around, and not just the whites, but the African Americans and the Hispanics, and these supposed taxpayers, right? Turn around, and I'm gonna grab some coffee. Turns around, right? And what happened? They turn around and they say, "My mama's baby should the government isn't the baby's daddy, because the government shouldn't be paying. You spread your legs, you get pregnant. Why should the taxpayers pay for it?" Well, it's the same feelings when someone's sitting there watching YouTube, like me, for example, who I'm mentally ill. I'm also disabled. I don't sleep well, and etc. And you turn around, and you got someone saying something like, let's just say hypothetically, our moderator Izzy ended up getting pregnant and having like 30 kids. Okay, twins, quadruplets, triplets, more. More stacked up. Okay, and she's like, they would turn around and say either get your tubes tied because the baby's daddy, the government isn't the baby's daddy. And there's a lot of memes out there on Facebook saying the baby's daddy is not, uh, you know. And so that is why people turn around and they complain, like, well, why should we be paying for, let's just say jokingly, Aunt Jemima's kid, because Aunt Jemima spread her legs, and all of a sudden she's got 30 kids, and then these people on TV are like, oh yeah, I like sex, but I have 30 kids, and don't really need to take care of me. I mean, literally, that's where the freaking people are basically turning around, for example, and attacking the African Americans, thinking the African Americans are fat and lazy and they want to eat up everyone else's food, and they're getting a bad stigma from it. And then the Hispanics are the same way. They walk in with gold chains. They're like, yo, where's my food stamp money and my benefit check, and gold chains and leather coat? And me and Aaron sitting there going, is there something wrong with this picture?
Yeah, they ignore the fact that there's also white people. Like white people get free money and then they go buy a bunch of guns with it.
Well, yes and no. I mean, literally, the whites. A lot of these people sit there, right? Again, it's a bad stigma. Okay, the bad stigma is you turn around and you mind your own business, and you're minding your own business, and you're relaxing, and yet again they turn around and they think, well, I'm only on I mean, they're like, I'm only on unemployment temporarily while I find work. And a lot of whites, they go and they say, oh, I found a job, I'm back at it, I don't want to be on the dole. Where the African Americans, they're like, wow, no one wants to hire me. That's because either you're different, which I hope you're not, or there's racism. And I'm basically basically saying it's racism. Clear and through, it is fucking racism.
That's why they shouldn't have any right to complain about African Americans on welfare, because half these taxpayers, especially those who run corporations, are to blame for it because they won't hire a black person because they don't want African Americans representing their business.
And I was talking to someone a while ago about this whole ordeal, and the reason for it is an African American who's a hard worker might walk in with jerry curls or cornrows, and next thing you know, they're like, well, we can't have a guy come in here with cornrows because how do we explain that? I mean, literally, so
they're just the skin color. They don't want someone with dark skin representing their corporation because they want their corporation to look like it's, like they're all white.
I mean, I have never met once in my entire life someone who's awesome, who's African American, who's a salesman. Have you ever noticed the salespeople are usually women? There's not,
white.
Yeah.
White men mostly.
Yeah.
Because that's what they want representing them.
Yeah, or women. And I don't see many women selling things except like Best Buy, but everywhere else, it's a different story, but still, again, it's based off of, the
these businesses want white race to be superior.
And they're not. That's the thing. And here's another thing that really upsets the people, right?
Also, the customers to this corporation. These customers, all of them are racist, and the business, because of that, business is only what white people are representing, because if they have an African American representing them, they'll lose business, they'll lose customers. For them, it's all about the money.
Well, here's the other thing that a lot of Americans hate, too. I mean, a lot of people were upset with the segregation back then, and Ranch Ricky turned around, and he actually said, I want a black man for baseball. And that's how they, then they realized that the African Americans were better suited for sports. Again, spreadsheets done, by the way. I just got to start some other stuff tomorrow. Again,
you know why a lot of them go for sports is to get off the streets.
Well, let me put it this way. It's not about just getting off the streets because of the sports, okay? What it is also is the American people, some of these whites, and hate the blacks because some of the blacks make more money than them in sports. Same goes with the freaking Hispanics. I mean, look at A-Rod. He got a deal with the Yanks for like $400 million. Freaking whites hated the Spanish, so they were calling him names like Beaner and stuff, which is wrong. I mean, literally, or Spick. I mean, literally, you got to look at it from a point of view that the American people are fed up with fucking these things.
They want white athletes again. Why do they think all these right wingers want the 80s back or earlier?
Yeah.
They want it to be all white. Some Republican towns out there that wants to ban rap music and
Yeah.
pop and R&B. They want to ban metal too. They want only classic rock, southern music, anything southern, country, or religious.
Sorry, I was just answering an email, everyone. So basically, finish the coffee up and relax. We gotta get these packages put together eventually for tomorrow's shipping. But tonight, as you know, is going to, or a little later, is going to be a little ice and cognac for me. Hello, Izzy.
Izzy Bot.
Yep. She just emailed me. I was just getting ready to ask Chloe that question when you emailed me about Brad and Ivy, so that's a load off my mind. I was gonna suggest, if you wanted Izzy Bot out here, we could have brought her out here since, but Brad and Ivy is taking her in, so it's all good.
Yeah. That's all. I want to see Izzy Bot struggling.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see that beautiful woman struggle either. I would have brought a train ticket with a sleeping car, but it's good that her cousin's taking her in, because her cousin's taking her in. Yeah, my cousin wouldn't take me in, so my cousin offered a used travel trailer.
How's her wifey doing?
Her wifey, I don't know. If she was married, wouldn't her wifey be with her?
Yeah.
I think she was talking. I think her nickname for Brad's wifey, I think is what it was. Hello, Boo Boo. What are you doing, huh?
We probably reuse some of these boxes.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, what up, Booner? Just take some tape, put a piece of paper on that with an address, and cover up the other stuff. After you package up everything, it works.
I want some Hoffenpfeffer.
You're not getting Hoffenpfeffer. I want salad for dinner tonight with my meal.
Well, you can have your salad. I'm having Hoffenpfeffer.
You're not having Hoffenpfeffer.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're not. That bunny is not for mopping consumption.
Rabbit fun. Yeah.
That bun is not for mopping consumption.
Do you get rabbit flavored moisty?
No, we have a duck flavored one, a lamb flavored one.
What about rabbit? There's Hoffman flavor.
There's no rabbit flavor. There's filet mignon and porterhouse flavored. There's duck flavored, and then there's lamb flavored. What would you like?
Any of them would be good.
Why? I'm asking you.
Duck.
Duck? All right, when duck meal comes up, I'll be for lunch. There you go. One duck and gravy sauce for Moppy. Yeah, sorry about your news, Izzy. That would really upset me too, girl. Grab me a couple of these. Shouldn't be eating too much candy anyways. Gotta watch the weight. Anyways. But I put on a dress again today, so, I look nice. Yeah, I know. My boobs are pulled back in this dress. Sometimes I tell guys, up here, not down there. And they're like, you know how perverted guys are at times. So, there we go. That works. Eat up what we have. That's my motto. So someone tried to call me? I guess so. Anyways. Sometimes I hate this. So, there we go. Anyways, like I said, Izzy, I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I was kind of worried about you and your housing situation, Me and Chloe both were. So, anyways, as everyone knows, let me move this just a bit. I will be drinking some of this soon.
Okay. This won't break.
Is that, your mom's?
Yeah.
Alright, all you gotta do is take a piece of paper and pull the address in. We'll get it mailed out, tomorrow?
Yeah.
We'll mail them out tomorrow. Saves us some time. I know Becky wants to see us between 1 and 5, but our uncle don't want to go out again. I gotta call Poppy at 9. How to make pastry pizza rolls. So, anyways, back to the stimulus thing. I know that's what we're focusing on right now is. So the government has got one option of $2,000 a month. That won't happen. The Democrats' idea of the HEROES Act ain't going to pass. The Senate said they're going to hammer out their own bill, and if the Democrats don't approve it, well, then it's in limbo till August or September. Meanwhile, the Treasury Department's trying to figure out how to go about giving a second stimulus to people when the bill's passed, which means do they give debit cards? Do they give Direct Express? Do they give Direct Express? Do they give paper checks? Again, it's all a big question mark, but, the Republicans don't want to do the HEROES Act because it gives bonus money to people who are working in grocery stores, like hazard pay, as well as like auto mechanics and government employees and so forth, that have to be mandatory working. And then the ones unemployed, they want to cut it back from, let's just say $600 a week to $300 a week to get people back on their feet, thinking that $300 a week is fine to get them to go back to work. But the problem with $300 a week is some people, even if they get $600 a week, the $300 a week, some of them say is not enough to support them. And that's where they say, well, they need to go back to work. So another option is under a bonus of $450 a week to get them back on their feet till the pandemic's ended, which means that's $1,600 a month just to sit on their ass and work, and still they get extra money, no charge.
This isn't going to break. You're packed very well.
So yeah, so basically that's something I wanted to share with you all, that, the American people,
You have a box right there if you want to pack coffee. So.
Well, you can pack it up. His coffee mugs are right over there, and his coffee's on the garbage cans. That's all of it ready to go.
His mugs are what, here?
Yeah. She already put some styrofoam things, and you can also put packing peanuts if you want to use up some of that packing peanuts on the floor.
Yeah.
Then it's safe too, and then nothing will break. So yeah, so technically, like I said, the American people, there's ideas. Another idea again is $4,000 one-time payment for travel vouchers. Unfortunately, if you're gonna do $4,000, you might as well just give $4,000 to each person for food stamps, which means if a family of 5 that gets 20,000 food stamps, that should freaking set them for an entire year, and make sure the food stamps are only used from the grocery stores, and that helps support the grocery stores anyways, and that keeps them from buying useless crap anyways. I mean, literally, the percentage was 30% used their money for food and bills, 70% wouldn't waste it at all and wants another stimulus, and if they waste that second stimulus, they say that more people are going to be requesting another stimulus, and the problem is you can't basically request another stimulus until all that money's trickled out, which could be March. And right then, no one knows if the taxpayers would be able to cover other things. Now, another idea was extending the food stamp benefits and paying everyone's rent. Unfortunately, that's good and dandy, but there's people out there that saying that if 2000 there's like 30 people in this Democratic Party that's trying to co-sponsor the bill to give $2,000 a month. Again, that won't happen. And one of the add-ons to the $2,000 a month is free rent, free medical, and free food stamps, which means we're just basically becoming a socialist country, which means we're giving our etc. Now, a lot of this hinders on other things too, which the government said that they might decide to cough up some money when and if these riots and lootings and Black Lives Matter movements move away. I mean, literally, right now the government's turning around because in this election year they've screwed over people. The trans community got screwed over. Surgeries have been canceled completely across the board. I mean, they don't even want hormones to be given.
It's also a political stunt for election.
Yeah.
And more to discriminate, these Republicans feel they get elected over discrimination and fear tactics. Okay, this is Poppy's box here.
So is 11 a.m. fine with you for the appointment?
Yes.
All right. Let me see about setting it up. Hey, Google, set an appointment.
I couldn't verify your
Hey,
point.
Google, set an appointment.
What's the title of the event?
Meeting with Courtney.
Got it. When is the event?
Wednesday, 11 a.m.
Got it. Meeting with Courtney on Wednesday at 11 a.m. Do you want to save that?
Yes.
Sure, I saved your event.
So basically what's going on, like I said, was the taxpayers, there's so many ideas when it comes to the benefits that there's too many ideas out on the table. One guy said just give free rent and stuff. How does that work? How does the banks approve it? Others is giving more money to the states. They need it. However, with the virus spiking right now and updated every 20 minutes, 30 minutes, the U.S. virus spiking is filling hospitals up in 50 states. So, currently we have approximately, right now, almost 29,000 people got sick today alone, and we're almost at 123,000 dead plus. So, the virus is spiking, and they can't get it under control. And
Hey,
so
coffee
again,
box is ready to go too.
cool. Can you take over for a couple minutes?
Sure.
We have 4 people on. Izzy's watching. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
All right.
So I figured, Izzy emailed me again, so I'll answer that while I'm on my phone. I gotta use the toilet again. Somehow the food's passing through me.
Hello, everyone. It's Chloe here. Anyways, Ray's using the restroom. My teeth are kind of sore right now from eating jerky. And I just got done packing some stuff. We're mailing out. We're mailing coffee cups out to people we know in Ohio. Rhea is a family member. She's sending coffee and mugs out to them. I'm sending coffee out and mugs out to my mom. I sent her some already, but one of the mugs broke, so sending in these ones. So yeah, I'm sending these mugs out there to see what happens. I like the little robot thing, Izzy. That is kind of cool. So yeah. Sorry that you lost your job, Izzy. I know how that feels, losing a job. I had a last job I had was I lost it 4 years ago, and that job loss hit me really hard. It hit me so hard. I had a hard time finding anything, and I went downhill from there. And yeah, now I'm on disability. I just can't, It was hard for me, extremely hard. I spent a few months on the streets of San Diego too. Everyone. And that was hell. I hated being homeless. I hated having nowhere to go and having to constantly be on my feet all the time, sleeping on benches, sleeping on freeways. I kept myself clean by going to the beach all the time and going to the ocean. But still, I kind of smell like salt water, and I ain't like that. I like to. I just don't. But yeah. I hope things get better for you, Izzy. I hope maybe sooner or later, you can find another job and get back on your feet. Because, having a job, especially during this pandemic, yeah, especially when times are tough, having a job is pretty much the best thing you could have to survive. Even though with this pandemic, it could be kind of dangerous going out, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's watch here. Okay. But yeah, I'm hoping things will get better for everyone. So yeah, hopefully Rhea comes back from the bathroom because I'm eventually gonna get back to what I was doing. I have things I gotta do. We're going to the post office tomorrow, so that will be kind of good to get to the post office tomorrow. So yeah. Other than that, I don't really have much to say. I'm just substituting in right now. I'm a substitute YouTube blogger. Okay, I sub in for Rito. You almost done?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna be coming back soon. Oh man, toy got plugged. That sucks. I don't want the toilet to be plugged. No. So yeah. Anyone want to say anything? Anything to talk about? Because I can't really think of anything myself. I can't think of anything. I'm like burned out of thoughts right now.
So we'll mail those out tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll mail them out tomorrow. Okay.
So I guess, like I said, thanks for keeping my seat warm. Like I said, there's a lot of deals on the table for a second stimulus. The Republicans said if it passes, if they get something hammered out, then all they have to do is get it passed by the House, because House of Representatives already passed one and the Republicans ain't budging. So, and the only reason the House passed what they passed was $3 trillion, whereas the Republicans in the Senate want to pass $1 trillion. Donald Trump has a sweet spot for $2 trillion. So Donald Trump's trying to do tax breaks to help, but he isn't offering anything more. So they're talking about how that the Republicans are going to go off from like the 3rd to like the 22nd on vacation. Meanwhile, the president said July 1st to when they get back, which is like 3 weeks, they'll have some type of stimulus pass that's pretty big, and they want to pass something that also includes, which the House is can't they can only the White House can only come up with ideas. They can't pass laws that basically will pass stimulus. The president doesn't have that power. Giving the president that much power would be just giving up the House and Senate, which means he can write any laws he wants, spend what he wants, and get away with what he wants. So that won't happen. But he's got ideas himself and a big infrastructure plan, fixing bridges and roads, which isn't bad, but it isn't great either, because we don't know exactly how much it needs to be fixed and what needs to be repaired and so forth. I mean, in my opinion, it looks, pretty bad. In my opinion, no one's getting.
So are we in for the day?
We can. Do you want to go out?
I'll just be to the post office to drop off those.
Did you want to go to the post office, or did you want to stay in today?
You said we go to the post office tomorrow.
Well, I said we can't go to the post office tomorrow.
Do you need to go to the little store for anything?
No. I don't need to go anywhere today.
When do you want the boxes shipped?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay, we'll do it
we can do it tomorrow. Are you in a hurry?
No.
Yeah. Oh, look at him. Isn't he adorable little rooter? Oh, look at my little baby. Isn't he cute? Hello, mommy.
Yes.
Dogger, looking at me. Food.
No, I'm just looking at him.
He's adorable. He's baby. What's wrong, Moppy, huh? You got your lunch already. Yeah, I'm owed 3 more.
I need some pop and pepper.
You don't get a rabbit haunch or a Hoffenpfeffer.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, did you have a good enough little snacky? Tomorrow we got strawberries coming for you, you little guy. You get strawberries as a treat, Moppy. Your brother gets some strawberries just because he's cute.
What did I get for treats?
You get your meals. You get your little flavored things. Yeah, isn't he adorable? Look at him. He's just so cute. I love my little Boon Boon. I got 4 Lucky's rabbit's feet. So, that's okay. Go on in. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, go on in, guy. Is, the unemployment, is going up again, and they are worried about jobs. Well, a lot of jobs are lost unless they decide to put everyone on a working crew, Most people, they don't know what they're thinking or doing anymore. They're like, wow, gotta clean this real quick. There we go. Coffee's empty. Good girl. Good coffee. I'm done with coffee. Drinking a little early today because I gotta call my father-in-law at 9 and he doesn't want me being intoxicated. So I'll have Chloe clear the bed up and we can have our stuff. So is everything packaged up? Coffee cups for Poppy and so forth.
Just take your time on you two.
Yeah, I will. And you?
I will be certain things. We got the boxes there and got them packed up for us.
Right. So, Dad will be happy. We just gotta put our address, Throw that there. Got the laundry today, too. So, basically, like I said, I'm gonna be switching over to cognac, have a glass or two, because, frankly, it's the way it is. I will answer whatever email came in, probably from the beautiful Izzy. I told Izzy she was more than welcome to come here, Chloe.
Yeah, she is.
But, Brad's taking her in, so.
Yeah. If she ever wanted to, though, she could.
Yeah, just like Renbro and Pansy's more than welcome out here, too. Pansy, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Three of them would come out here.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice. Manager would love that.
5 women in one house.
Yeah.
Oh, the neighbors would be drunk crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of there's like 5 people in that house. There's 5 people next door.
So apparently, hold on here. There's a club here that is trying to sign me up. Let me look at this because you know me. I want to see what this is. So, So it says here, hold on, how do I sign up? All right, so what's in the box? Origins, histories, flavors, the math. What members are doing? Raise the bar. Start here. $100 a year. Tasting kit's $80, so it's $100. Membership's $100 a year. So what do you get with the members kit? So you get tasting kits when whiskeys from around the world. You get 12 tasty whiskeys in little mini bottles. It doesn't give me any information. That's the thing. If I'm going to basically do something like this, then is it 12 whiskeys a year? Or, it doesn't explain it, See, tailored invite your exclusive virtual tasting events. Give you free shipping every makes fancy knowledge. Mood-centered events. Well, do they have anything more? Yeah, okay. So let's see. My flavors from the vault shop. Oh, tasting boxes. Here we go. Let me see. And bottles. I just want to see what this is. I don't want to do something that, let's see. Flavor tasting boxes. So, okay. So you get a run the world. You get 3, and you get 3. Well, I don't want 3. I want more than 3. Gin, Scotch, tequila, gin, Scotch, rums. Oh, yeah, Chloe can join that too. Rums right there. Look at this.
Yeah.
Be here, be pirates. Yo, ho, ho, and a bottle of rum. You get 3 bottles of rum per month, Chloe. Yeah. I'm still looking here, so, let's see. This one's bottles of rum. This is by booze, by the bottle. Let's see, Nika. Let's see. They got any? Oh yeah, cognac. Here we go. Let's see what they have in cognacs. Let's see. Hennessy. I've tried that. Taurus James. I've tried that. Louis the 13th. They only give you a mini bottle of that for the price. Copper and Kings, Merle, Shack Matt, Hardee's. I already have a bottle of Hardee's. Or there. No, oh, there it is. That's the 25-year Hardee's. They have the XO. So they only go up. Oh, they got that one there. So, yeah. So I guess that's all they got. They got the Moon Fleury, the Louis again, if you want to buy a fifth of it. Then they got regular Hardee's again. Then they got Henny's again. Oh, that's the parody. And then they got the Louis Royer, the Remy Martin. Remy Martin, I get it cheaper. So sorry, dude. You guys are trying to sell me on some juice. I'm not gonna buy because I like my Rema Martin cognac, tasty, juicy. Let's just swap this out with a new clean glass. So I'm staying in today. I saw on the sign, it was funny as hell. It said something like, do not deliver box while intoxicated. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. The guy left it on the stairs anyways. He didn't want to come down. Apparently he doesn't like my Shih Tzu. He's like, the dog's a violent dog. My dog ain't violent. He's letting me know people are here, you turd. All of a sudden, he was like, I don't like when they say that. Your dog's violent. My dog ain't violent. My dog's pretty cool. So probably what I might do after my drinks is and talk to you guys. Hold on. I gotta break this up. Some of this is I'm just tired of the fucking ice not wanting to break up, Gotta take a ball peen hammer, it seems, at times to break up some of this. It's like I should have Chloe break some of this up. She might be strong enough that, like this won't even fucking fit in a glass. And then whoops. That's not cool. This is fucking yeah. Pop some of that in there. There we go. A little more of this. Haha, there we go. I'll leave that up. Used as an ice pick. Ice come in handy for being used as an ice pick, So I made room for the freezer, as y'all know. Lamb's coming in tomorrow, Tomorrow night. They're going to bill me Wednesday, I think. So she said once we pick up the bill. I got to make sure everything's current. I better check on that. I want to make sure my card's completely accurate. I don't want anything wrong because I had a problem with that boost. So let's go over to the... So the food hub is something I want to share with you. Not that anyone matters. I know if Izzy was out here, Izzy would be eating what we're eating, which would be lamb. Beef's too hard to get a hold of. Let's just get my cognac poured before my ice melts. So tomorrow morning, I got to do spreadsheets from like 9 in the morning to like 1. So I got 4 hours to spreadsheets talk to you guys about whatever's going on. I make sure my card's accurate. There we go. Like cognac in the morning. These little mini bottles will go first. There we go. So, I want to go over to my account information. Preferred credit card. Right here. You want to see my card? Oh, yeah. Credit card. Yeah, okay. Yep. There we go. Yeah, so everything is good. That's what I think. All right. So anyways, I can't shop anymore. So my order, for some of you guys are curious about my order, it is approximately leg of lamb, bone in, 7 pounds, $90. Lamb leg roast, boneless, 5 pounds, $51. Lamb loin roast, $34.40. That's 1.5 pounds. T-bone steak, $20. Zucchini, Chloe wanted 1 pound, $6.30. Mixed herbs, she wanted that, which was again $8.40. Green salad mix, $8.40. Green seasonal mix, $8.40. She wanted 1 pound of cucumbers, which was $6.30. Mixed lamb box, she wanted 30 pounds of lamb. They said right now they're offering us 45 to 55 pound box of lamb, which is $509. Eggs, 1 dozen, $8.40. They're cage free organic. Same with the lamb. Strawberries, 1 pint, $5.25 for Ebby. Leg of lamb roast, 4 pounds, $56. Lamb share, whole lamb, 55 pounds, $5.06. Greens mixed, half pound bags, 2 of those, $5.51. Cabbage, 1 head, $4.20. Radishes, 3 bunches, $3.15. Greens, salads mix, again, half pound of that, $5.25. And then snap peas, 1 pound, $10.50. So currently that is our order, and currently it is approximately $1,359. So they will bill my card on soon. So Wednesday or Thursday they will bill the card and everyone gets paid. And I don't spend any money till then. So, not bad. Not good, not bad. So, currently, that's the only thing that's pending right now, for shopping wise. So, it will taste pretty damn good, So, when it comes time to, cooking. So, Amazon, on the other hand, well, we're not ordering anything there yet. So, I am just checking Wells Fargo real quick. I need to check Direct Express because Direct Express should be taking payment out for Amazon soon. So, I wonder why the fucking internet's running slow. There we go. Alright, so it seems, if I'm reading this correctly, yep. So Amazon Prime took theirs out 3 days ago. Didn't even know that. Cool. So, yeah. Wonder why fucking Wells Fargo is acting up right now. I'll log in. It won't let me log in. There we go. So we are not spending anything right now. So currently it says we got $2,800 pending still. Meaning, yeah, okay, so we got these haven't cleared, everything else has. So currently we're still waiting for let's see. When will this clear? They tell us when things clear. So Chloe's clothing purchase. Yeah, so yeah. So then, you got yeah. Our printer's due in on Wednesday. That was the bike. That's an ATM Saturday. That should have cleared right away. Amazon again. Amazon's fucking slow. You know what I hate about Amazon, okay, is they turn around and, oh yeah, I just spent $100 and some. That's why, duh. So that'll clear off in a few days, but Boost is getting paid. So I like to have that completely and thoroughly cleared. So, but anyways, so yeah, anywho, I was thinking to myself, I would love to have a tasty meal today, but I'm too damn lazy to go out. It's like, what's the point? I just came back and kind of pissed off that the damn grocery store lady isn't in, so we can get Chloe cleared to go back to the grocery store. That's a real pain in the ass by itself. Oh, well, I would gladly like to see what it was. Where's my phone, by the way? Oh, it's right here. Good. Erase this. Yeah, so my father-in-law, he's like, oh, well, you're not sending it out today? Sending it priority mail, Pops. You'll get it by Saturday. In the meantime, put your belly aching. I mean, literally, you're not sending it out Friday? No. I got one more stack of coffee to send out anyways, I think. Was it a video you're sending me, Izzy? My watch I wear. Always like, you're too old fashioned. That one out with the dodo birds. Well, we did buy it from the pharmacy and we did help support local businesses, so but still. So I got some chips if I need to munch on some, but right now I'm not in the mood, to So I've talked to Chloe about her fishing tools that are coming in on Thursday. I got to check on that, actually. They gave a tracking number, but I don't know, was it picked up yet or? Cool. Thank you. Any other concerns? Please let us know. Do I have any other concerns? So, Izzy, Chloe's curious about something. Not that she was really is curious, Izzy, but the other day we were talking about going to the wifey. So, when did you get married? Here we go. So, let's just click on this. We'll go over to FedEx because I want to see if I can track this because I can actually have it emailed to me. Because I do like, All right, so 625. Oh, it's coming from Oregon. Shoot. Yeah, whatever. Can I actually get a, oh yeah, get status updates. Here we go. You see? Email. Send my email. Current status, received bag delivery, estimate delivery, and delivery has been made. Your name. Yep. Last name. There. Selecting submit. There we go. So it's coming from Oregon. That's not bad. Support locally. That's what I say. There we go. Redmond, Oregon. Yep, that's me. My package for Chloe. So tell me about your little wifey, Izzy. Hey, Chloe, what are you doing? Curious? So, anyways, I gotta sit back. Once the order's placed, we're gonna make arrangements. So, just waiting for my my email. I sent one out, no news right now. The gaming industry is really dead when it comes to, I should email this lady real quick. I do got a quick question for her. Hold on. So I had to email the farmers group because I really love food. Not that anyone would care. Wow. Wow, that's interesting. Giant frog. I hear you lovely people eat frog legs. Here they taste just like chicken. I'm scared of bats, basically. Bats and bees. Bats mostly. Snakes, as long as they don't strike me on the foot, I could care less about. Well, no, you basically said you went to go see the wifey. That's why I said, when did you get married? Well, I'd love to have some tasty food, you know. Gotta wait, you know. Mm. Glass is empty. Gotta refill. These little bottles are cute, though. There we go. Cute little bottles, you know. It's empty, though. You know, I think Remy is better than frickin', you know, the other. Let's just move this over here. And for some of you wondering, my other bottle right here. Mwah, mwah, mwah. There we go. Got this one. They replaced the ones that they were delayed, you know. Oh, so you're not a lesbian. That's nice to know. What makes you like women, Izzy? Haha. Travel size. I can always take this with me on the bike. I'm riding the bike, officer. No, mommy. I know, little fuzzball. It would be funny though. Or are you bisexual? Or pansexual, as they call it some. Yep, we're in a dress today, everyone. I don't know if Chloe wants. I gotta go slip away for 1 second. I know what Chloe's doing. I was thinking about some food. I got like 4 cups of ramen left before I could get rid of the cardboard insert. The other day I was looking for some chips, and ay caramba, there's like empty boxes of Rice Krispie treats. And I tried cookies and cream, wasn't my cup of tea, but boy, she's just shoveling it in there. I told her, "These boxes are mine. These ones." She's like, "Ow, we need to buy more. We can." Oh, those things are fattening too. You know, everything's fucking fattening. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to. Well, my motto is whatever floats your boat. Me, I'm looking for a wifey. There you go. Anyways, let me see. I wonder, is this expired? Because it tasted fucking funny. Yeah, that's why. Ugh. That's why it's fucking bad. I was getting sick off of that. Go figure. We got any more of this fucking shit? Nope. I guess not. Great. I have to find a way to get some more, it seems. I have to tell Chloe about that little incident. She'll laugh at me anyway. She's a good girl looking, laughing. I'll be right back, peeps. I just got to use the little girl's room, the little boy's room, the potty, let's just say. I don't want my video flagged. I'll be right back. So I was wondering why. What? Might have to be done at the little store anyways. Ranch. You know why? Turns out fat-free stuff was expired 3 months. Oh, that's why it was tasting fucking funny. Made me puke almost last night. I was feeling like I was going to throw up. Yeah, that's what I just was going to tell you. I went in there. I was sitting on the toilet earlier, and I was thinking to myself, I wonder why that thing tasted that way. Then the good Lord said expired salad dressing. I'm not gonna do it. I don't want to be fucking nailed for not coming in there. It's just one bottle of stinking ranch dressing that Sis picked up by mistake. That's it. I had more ranch dressing somewhere. I just don't know where it went. This stuff's expired too. I was hoping to find some more dressing. Oh yeah, that shrimp went bad too. Man, wish we had more dressings. Oh well. Make sure these didn't go bad. October 30th, 20th. Wish we had more, but. So, yeah, anyways, it was like I said, I was just telling Chloe I went to check on this dressing, right? Turns out the fucking salad dressing was nasty, right? I literally almost felt like throwing up last night anytime stomach was acting. It turns out, fat-free ranch dressing. I was telling my father-in-law, I said, man, this stuff tastes like shit. He goes, it's fat-free. Well, today I looked at the bottle. It was expired 3 months. I'm going, my advocate didn't even look at the expiration date. Just picked up a bottle. Was like, fat-free for you. Turns out it was expired. I think almost made me want to puke. I was wondering why I was sick. Now I know, but the fucking dressing was bad. I mean, I don't mind a good dressing, everyone, but when it goes bad, ugh. So then today I was telling Chloe I've been sitting on the toilet too much. I had a mild case of food poisoning. That's why I was sitting there passing it all out as fast as I could. Food poisoning. Go figure. Oh, really? I mean, I'll tell you my preference in girls, Izzy. Cute. With a good personality. And big boobs is a positive plus, but this is not necessary. But they have to have a good personality. Mostly, I like brunettes, but a blonde's good too. And I also like Asians. I was married to an Asian one, a little Filipino. Ugh. When I had surgery, it was bad rata. Facial surgery, well, boob surgery, she didn't care. Facial surgery, she didn't care. Recorrecting the plumbing because I was hermaphroditic, yeah, she cared. Bad Rita. Stop talking to me. My heart belongs to her, but she doesn't want me. I don't mind a good redhead either at times. Redheads are not bad either, but they gotta have a good personality and they can't be a bitch who is like narcissistic. I won't tolerate a narcissistic person. I actually have a gold heart. People say, oh, well, you should be able to find someone. But my problem is I'm fucking 42 this coming year in August. Getting older and older is a different story, And to me, it's just the way it is, So, I mean, me, I was married to a guy once, Aaron, but that was a different story. Otherwise, I'm all for girls. Of course, no girl wants to give me the time of day, so I've earned my nickname, Moaning Rita. Not like Moaning Myrtle, but Moaning Rita. There's this one girl, Izzy, trans woman, who said I was looking for love in the wrong places, and I hated the post-op passable women with big boobs because they pass well and they get dick all the time. To me, I basically turned around to look. What you're describing is a fucking fetish, basically, you know. And they're like, no, you're just jealous. Really? I mean, in my 20 years of transitioning or trying to get corrected gender to the right gender after my mom chose my gender, I can tell you clearly, outright, with all my heart. No, I'm not saying I'll take you as a wife, you know. I'm saying with all my heart, Izzy, that my mother, you know, being disabled, that's hard. But the passable ones, it's more like a fetish, you know, to them. You know, and most guys, you know, I've talked to guys in Australia, other parts of the world, they would not take a trans woman if it was the last woman on the earth. They'd rather die out than do with it. You know, a lot of these guys are macho and they're like, you just think that, you know. Thing is, I've seen men basically say, even while they're desperate, they wouldn't do it. It takes a special kind of guy to accept a trans woman as a woman. So it takes a special woman to take a trans woman. I mean, I've seen women who are lesbian, great lesbian people, by the way. I've done lesbian weddings, and they turn around, Izzy, and they're like, oh, yeah, a trans woman's a woman, but we wouldn't date a trans woman because, you know, they can't have periods and they might not be able to have a baby or, you know, whatever. So they're singling them out for whatever reason. They're not true women in their hearts, you know, even though they say they accept them as a woman, they just, you know, so, you know, what now?
Well, there want to be a cisgendered man because, well, a trans man can't get a woman pregnant.
Oh yeah, well, a trans woman can't get pregnant either, so why do they want to fucking?
I told him, I was like, so you want to be a cis man because a trans man can't get a woman pregnant? Well, a cis man can't get you pregnant because you're a trans woman.
Yeah, how'd that play out?
You don't even know what kind of woman I am. You know, you don't understand. I have an intersex condition. I could probably have a baby. You're just jealous. You can't. Blah, 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 blah.
Most intersex women can't have a baby. There's only 12 intersex women in the entire world that have had children. 12. That's it.
Even if today, if you're intersex and you had children as a hermaphrodite, they'd take an Area 51.
No, they wouldn't. They basically wouldn't do it. Thing is, if you're a hermaphrodite, usually a true hermaphrodite, and this is true, you can either have periods and hope like hell you can have a baby, which usually you can't, or two is you can get a woman pregnant, yet more likely you can't because your dick gets hard and you come but you don't shoot sperm. So anyway, look at a hermaphrodite is more likely a true trans with so many problems that they can't get a person pregnant or they can't have a baby. It's very, very, very rare. It's all in God's hands. Sorry about that, Izzy. We were just conversing about that. I hope I didn't offend you in any way, shape, or form. Google sent me a thing like, you want to personalize, yada, yada. No, I don't want to personalize. I don't care to personalize. You know, I'm just like, yeah, I don't like this, so. But, you know, I'm not getting tipsy either, so. Oh, yeah, did our package actually get shipped out from there yet? So, anyways, talking about that, you know, I'm just like, whatever, you know. I need to check on that. Moppy! What are you barking at this time? Someone at the door? Or does a deer walk past?
Moppy, it was probably a deer you're barking at.
Quit barking at the does, the little Izzy bot does. They're just running around with their little twins.
They're not easy,
They're does. They're named Izzy bot does. I just love this. It's like, you don't want to do a protection plan? No, I don't want to do a protection plan. So, anyways, back to what I'm saying is I gotta find some more tights. Unfortunately, I don't have enough. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to give up wearing tights altogether, it seems, because I don't have enough right now because my drawers are blocked by 5 pallets of ramen.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to move this shit around.
Gotta get storage shit, I think. Oh yeah, I need to call up storage shit places today eventually. Find out if there's anything available, make arrangements to do, go down, pay.
Yeah, it's like you'd say, no one wants you, nobody wants me. I'm just
Hey, Chloe, I'll take you. Yeah, let's go biking. Isaiah.
Isaiah,
B.
Isaiah Buford is his name. Isaiah.
I'll take you. Yeah, he's a little African American guy.
He wants to. You know what he's hoping that would happen? He wanted me to have his child. Remember? He wanted me to give birth to his little child. His little one.
Yeah, but he's a trans man.
I know. Isn't that weird? We can adopt a girl together. Oh, I know a perfect one we can adopt. Her name's Kaisha. We can adopt her. He'd be the mom for her. No.
No thanks. That'd be what I'd be saying. Cognac is finer than but anyways, as you said, I had this trans woman who said I was looking for love in the wrong places and I hated the passable ones because I'm a butt ugly man in a dress.
Remember that one trans woman who wanted to get rid of me and move in with you?
No, which one was that?
Mister.
My name's Mister.
Right, telling you to get rid of me and my mom and then so they could live with you and get facial femme.
Yeah.
We were like facial femme.
I mean, literally, by the way, see, that would have been a sight to see with the frog and what happened, So Brad basically picked up a frog, and this bullfrog started yelling and screaming at Brad. Brad freaked out, and the neighbor had to look. I said that would have been a sight to see, I'll pick up something too, Izzy. Look at this. Come here. Izzy wants to say hello. Look, I picked up a toad too. This toad's name's Ebony. What am I, bunny, mommy? Come here. What's up, little boy? Everyone loves the baby. Look at the baby. Isn't he the cutest little baby? That's the baby. His name is Ebony. Hi, baby. What's up, man? You got plenty of food? Plenty of food, huh? Yes, mommy. You chewing on that new log we gave you? Yeah, by the way, I gave him this log. Have you seen the log? Check this log out. Some of you guys wondering, I gave him this. It's food. He's been gnawing on the food in the inside, and then there's food on both ends. So it's a little log that's filled that helps him with his teeth. Chewing on the little loggy? Yeah. There you go. We'll put that over here so we know you can chew on it. Here we go. Hey. What's up, huh? Oh, come here. What, you want to kiss me? Kiss me once and kiss me twice. Look at that. Isn't he adorable? Hi. Here. This guy means the world to me, by the way. He's baby. He's baby. He's the baby. I love my bunny. You know that this bun means a lot to me. Go on in, chew on your toys. Come here. Oh yeah, he's just adorable. He loves his little happy home. He's a happy home bun. I'll be right back. Everyone's got to use a little restroom. Hell? I'm gonna have to find some more tights clothes. Mm-hmm. Otherwise, I can't wear the dresses again. I have to wear pants. Due to the fact that I don't have any more tights unless we can find some. Of course, tights are getting harder and harder unless I go buy a couple pairs on Amazon and then see if it's a brand I'd keep. That bunny is so cute. Yes, he is. He's adorable. He's adorable little boon boon. So, like I said, father-in-law doesn't want to see me intoxicated while I'm on the phone with him. So, a little tipsiness today is good enough for me. Then I'll relax with a documentary or two and wait till tonight. So, Missy, you want the Rocka burgers? Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, how's those sausages, by the way? You finally hacked them down? Uh-huh. You do know you got 8 more buns to eat.
Yeah. You got more. The other sausages are in the fridge, or freezer. I'm moving there.
Well, I got some other stuff for you. Oh, you did? These ones, you mean? You mean you actually froze the other sausages? Oh, right up there? Well, I have these for you if you want to eat these for freaking dinner. There's 8 buns.
I thought we were having bratwursters.
I know, but I'm saying we got hot dogs too. Look, we have approximately 4 buns here, 8 buns here. Hey, I bought fucking 16 fucking hamburger buns. Where the fuck's the other package?
No.
I remember getting 2 buns of this and 2 buns of that. Don't tell me the fucking buns were thrown away. I didn't throw the fucking buns away. Son of a fucking bitch.
I'll look for them, okay?
Means I gotta go find fucking hamburger buns, just like fucking...
Okay, I'll take care of it.
Of course he'll take care of it, but I gotta find out about buying some tights soon, too, you know? Which really is sad, you know? Gotta buy some tights. What do you think, Izzy? Should I buy some? There's these nice white ones that I love wear white. You know, it's not fetish or anything, but I just love white. You know, white's my color for tights. Black's cool too, but these ones are getting too damaged wearing them too much. So until I find my packages that have my 30 other pairs stacked up in a box or whatever, I don't know what to do, you know. So there we go. Look at this. So the company that complained about cognac decided to replace it replace both bottles with new ones, no charge. So, because they don't want to get a negative on the thing, so they sent me this. Look at that. Isn't that nice? I like the fucking...
I'd rather not answer that.
I didn't ask anything, you son of a bitch. Fucking useless piece of crap. Did I say anything? I said I like the way the bottle is. The limited edition bottle, did you notice, has the leaves? The main bottle doesn't have leaves. So, you know what? I don't care, you son of a bitch talking machine. You don't see fucking my other one saying anything. Hey, I should ask a question, though. Watch this, everyone, to be funny. All right, funny time. Hey, Alexa, tell me the definition of fuck.
I'd rather not answer that.
Fine, I'll do this. Hey, Google, tell me the definition of fuck.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can...
No, I'm talking tights. See, look in the picture. Look what I'm wearing right now. Excuse me. Tights, see? Tights. See? Tights. Tights with a dress. Tights and my... get your eyes on my eyes instead of these. I do have a nice pair, though. Doctor did a good job. One of my advocates didn't know I had implants. I'm like, yeah, I have implants. Implants, you know. Hey, Mark, what up, bro?
Virtually, I'm not, the surgeries you got, I'm never going to probably ever get them.
You will. Just don't, I hope those cans are being recycled.
But
what are those? Anyways, ginger ale?
Yeah. But no, actually, it won't be restored, depending on the selection.
I like tights, You probably are curious what turns me on too, Izzy. I'll tell you in a minute. So, Mark, what up, bro? Besides that. So, Mark said in Cincinnati or Columbus. Here's a story. You know Mark, right, Chloe? That doesn't matter. You're not paying attention.
Him.
Mark says people are not social distancing in Ohio.
They're not?
A guy was talking to the cashier, then I was next, so he moved behind me. So fucking unreal.
Oh, my.
What the fuck is wrong with these people?
They're crazy.
Yeah, exactly. What turns me on is seeing a young girl wearing a short dress and either black or white tights or pantyhose or stockings. But they have to have a good personality too. Otherwise, it doesn't matter. It's just a picture. Just so. But yeah, that can turn me on. Even a woman with a black hose or white hose and a pair of boots with a short skirt would work for me, but that's the way it is. So, Mark, what up, bro? Some of these fucking dimwits are fucking stupid. I mean, let me tell you what happened yesterday. So yesterday, actually it was today, I wanted to see a meeting with Chloe. And one of the ladies, right? They're not offering coffee anymore. So I said, hey, how's the coffee? She goes, oh, I can't offer you coffee. I said, no, how's the coffee? She said, huh? Beg your pardon. I says, I gave Sister Courtney some coffee. Oh, I don't drink coffee, so I don't know. I said, okay. She says, your mask? I have my mask on, And Chloe's like, and she's got her mask on. And then she's like, you're immunocompromised, Rita. You need a mask. I said, I have a mask. And I was telling her about the grocery store person. She was taking notes going, you're serious? I says, yeah, well, I go into this coffee shop. The fucking coffee shop owner, or the second command, isn't wearing a mask. As soon as the fucking people go out, she pulls it off. And she's like, yeah, I tell anyways. Or no one time I have my mask off to drink my coffee. And as soon as someone comes in, she's like, oh, yeah, there's someone here. I mean, literally, it's like, and she's immunocompromised too, but she doesn't care. She's just like, I can't breathe. A lot of people are like, I can't breathe, so what's the point of of having it. To me, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking picture? It'd be like sitting there and saying, telling Izzy, don't worry about wearing a mask. I mean, literally, Izzy'd probably be upset too. Literally, you're running a coffee shop. The state says masks. Instead, literally. I know a couple guys that run a bar, and they're like, they don't even want to own the bar, or run the bar because they have to wear a fucking mask and everyone else doesn't. I mean, literally, to me, I don't want to be in a room with 30 other people being beered up or boozed up while they're not wearing masks. Sorry to say, they could all be carrying the disease. Well, yeah, Chloe's the same way. She goes into a gas station, and she's got, today I was talking to someone, and, I was telling Chloe today, I got a story for you, Mark. Advocate went shopping with me a while ago. A couple weeks ago, she picked me up some salad makings, and I just finally got around to the salad dressing. I was like, this stuff tastes like shit. I was telling Izzy this. Turns out, Mark, the fucking thing turned around to be fucking expired 3 months. No wonder why I wanted to fucking vomit last night. I thought I had the coronavirus. Turns out I was eating fucking. So this morning I've been fucking shitting like crazy, passing out all this fucking salad, and I'm like, going, what's wrong with me? Turns out, finally I was sitting there, and the good Lord came to me and says, check the date on the salad dressing. So I checked the date on the salad dressing. It was expired 3 months. Fat-free salad dressing. That stuff tastes like shit, but doesn't taste like ranch. You know there's something wrong with it. It's like flies on shit. Yeah, exactly. They're fucking. No one wants to fucking wear the mask. Top of that, Mark. I was talking to someone earlier, brother. By the way, since you always ask me about you and Joe asked me about drinking, so the liquor company finally replaced the bottles that they didn't send me. So I got another one of these. This is for me to drink with you guys, and they sent me this. So, we're good to go. I got to also set up my new paint shop program, which I will do that later today. But yeah, I agree with you completely, Mark. I mean, literally, bad fucking salad dressing. No one wants to fucking. I was at the grocery store with my Advocate the other day, right? There's fucking employees. By the way, Chloe didn't even hear this story because Chloe doesn't really care. But there was fucking employees at the fucking grocery store not even wearing a fucking mask. And I had my mask. I was like, I need to get Chloe. I am your mother. And the Advocate and I were joking around, and I'm like, I need to get. She's like, toilet paper? No, I will not pay the price for that type of toilet paper. I saw an employee. I was like, put on your fucking mask. Oh, I can't breathe in it. I'm like, so you want to infect everyone else? No wonder why I sent someone to buy my groceries. May my lightsaber pierce your soul. I mean, literally, it was stupid, Mark. I don't know how many fucking times, brother, I was furious, literally fucking furious about these son of bitches. Literally. I mean, you go into a grocery store, and it's like, no masks and stuff, and there's others that are, I had a guy walk in, he's like, oh, you're not doing masks, that's great. And this lady's like, she's wine tasting. Oh, put it on and leave. He's like, oh. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I'll tell you what it is. It's rebellion. It'd be like telling Izzy, you don't have to wear a mask while working, or she'd be like, fuck this, or whatever. She doesn't want to get sick. I don't want to get sick. You don't want to get sick. It's common sense. But these fucking people think that, the virus is going to spike anyway, so if it's their time, let them die. But then the fucking virus basically has a 99.5% communal rate. It'll fucking spread like wildfires. I mean, yesterday we were at like 35,000 people infected. Today, right now, in the course of 12 hours, 29,000 has been infected. Hospitals are filling up, and no one knows what the fuck to do, I tell you, brother. I mean, literally, Java Mocha Moonshine seems really awesome, you know. Literally, it seems really awesome, but still, I just couldn't fucking believe what I'm hearing, and seeing it. So, literally, it was like, they have any in stock? Come on, you son of a bitch. Yes. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. What about C size? Size C? You fucking ass clowns. Never mind. I'll fucking find another one then. Here we go. Girls? No, I don't need fucking girls. I need fucking women's.
I'm sorry to say, but there are some trans women out there who are much more attractive than most of the women who are right-wing radicals. Do you know that most right-wing radical women are usually overweight, ugly, have pretty much fat you don't want to see?
Trannies, you said?
No, these are cis women who are right-wing radicals.
Yeah.
And talk like this. I'm more of a woman than you are, 'cause I was born one. And I'm a woman of God, a woman of Trump, a woman of America. Why would give me more Twinkies and fried chicken?
Yeah. Are they even offering colors, or is it just... Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Apparently, Sisters of Confederacy wants to do NASCAR because they banned the Confederate flag. Honestly, I think NASCAR did the right thing. And it's about time, you know?
Yeah.
The fact they kept the Confederate flag flying as long as they did was kind of disturbing. It's like, back then, I never really wanted to be at a NASCAR event because I just didn't like seeing that rag floating around. Now they finally took it down, like, good. It's actually, at least they took it a step forward. At least we're progressing a little bit. But still, I mean, more needs to be done. Section 10. See, yes, one and see. Punch someone. Typically divorced. None of that. Some might be I did have change one actually. It's in our country. Okay, I only got two. So give yourself 1 point for everything you have not done.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, well, sorry about that, everyone. I was just shopping for something real quick. More tights, but still. I agree with what you're saying, Mark. I mean, literally. It's freaking dumb shits, that fucking making us all look bad. So I try to stay in as much as possible, but I have to go out at times too, Gotta deal with all the fucking shitholes. Excuse me for 1 second.
Okay.
What? Did I say anything? Why are you saying okay? You must be watching a porn video. Hey, Mom.
No, I'm not. Yes, I did.
Hi. Here.
Apparently, some news sources like a vote for Biden means a vote for supporting abortion and the death of babies. LGBT agenda forced on others. The end of religious liberty as we know it, and the end of all
I don't
freedom.
care. I don't care. I'm voting for Biden.
I know.
There you go. That should make you happy. I've already pissed off so many damn people already in this world for voting for him. Hey, what up, Joe? Or Mark, I mean. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've had it too, bro. I mean, literally, hey, Joe, I was just thinking about you. I've had it too, man. I mean, literally, I have had it too,
I just thought it was funny to share that with you, okay? Don't get angry with me.
You know what's funny? Same useless shit. Different day. I'm going to have to make a phone call too to show people that I'm actually working right now. So, what up, guys? Hey, Mark. Chloe just needs to shut up. Yeah, Joe, she does. She needs to work. I already told her she's going to be out on her ass. You know what she did? That's cool. I'm going to be on my phone. See, Joe, I told you. You need to shut. You know what? Joe said you need to shut up. He said it right then and there. I need to find out about something. So, there's that one fucking place. Is there websites here? Yeah, there is. Need to find out which one's which. Give me a second, peeps, because I gotta make a phone call. Alexa, tell me about my notifications. Son of a bitch.
One notification from Amazon
Here we go.
Shopping. For R, coffee measuring scoop will arrive today.
Right. What's the fucking phone number of this son of a bitch place? I want to call him up real quick. Give me a second, peeps. Alright, let's see who the fuck messaged me. Alright, hold on, peeps. I gotta make a quick phone call. I need to call the storage place, see if they got a storage shed available. If not, I'll go down the list. Oh. I guess I'll try this place here. This place might be open. Fucking useless pieces of shit. Fucking won't fucking get off their fucking ass. I want a storage shed. This one's got 3 locations. Guard Street, Mullis Street. I mean, it's lunchtime for these people. Yes. And for, you know what? You got a fucking email, you son of a bitches. Because if you got an email, you bastards, I'm going to fucking call you son of a bitches up. And I'm going to basically email you. Oh, I guess I can't email you, wiener heads. Look, you got any fucking available facilities? Yeah, you have anything? Size guide pricing. You got anything available then? I guess I'll have to fucking call these bastards up later. So I guess, yeah, I guess to, Joe. So what's up, you two? So what's new, Joe, besides, me finishing spreadsheets? You're probably curious about the second, stimulus. Hey, Izzy, are you still with us? Or, did you disappear when I started, getting a little tipsy on my, drink? Mm. So what's up, Joe? Mm. Is there any of these that has a... Where the fuck is Ellsworth Avenue? Do you even know where Ellsworth is? It's going towards the Beaverton Valley Road. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Rose Harbor Road. You know what? I ain't gonna fucking bother with these people. Contact us. There you go. I'm gonna ask a question because you guys aren't answering the phone, so I'm gonna say, you mean correct code's not correct? Well, fuck you, you stupid ass clowns. Finally, the storage place was sent. Let's see. So sound storage is the other place, really. Not bad. I went to a meeting today that went through the fucking roof. I decided I was talking to Izzy about buying some more tights. Some of my tights went right, and I'm wearing a dress, by the way. So you guys need to know this is actually a dress. That's what I'm wearing today. I thought I'd be proper today. Most people think I'm not proper pants all the time, and you know me. Gotta cognac I'm drinking this early in the day due to the fact that my spreadsheets are done and I got more to do tomorrow. And
You need me to go up a little store, do you?
yeah. Hold on, I gotta say something just to be funny. I know if Izzy's still watching, I still want to say something funny. Damn it. I hate this fucking... Fuck you. Yeah. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't mean to say fuck to the video. I'm saying fuck to the email. Oh. Yeah. So, being funny, of course. I was just saying to someone who's moving that it would be awesome to have a cutie pie wifey out here. Yeah, out here. So, So, anyways, I'm trying to get hold of a storage shed place, Joe. Unfortunately, the fucking storage shed place, these bastards aren't answering the phone. And they probably took lunch from 12 to 1. Lazy bastards. I want a fucking storage shed. Because Chloe won't fucking clean this place without a storage shed. Now, once the storage shed's rented, we gotta fucking rent a truck, which means I still gotta fucking load up everything. And I assume Chloe's gonna fucking put the extra mattress in the damn storage shed, too.
Probably. I don't want that mattress in here.
You gotta fucking put Chloe in the storage shed, too. Here you go. You've outdone your usefulness. I'll feed you once a week. You can live in here, and here's poop and a chemical toilet to empty. Don't forget to empty your toilet once a week. You'll be fine and dandy. Sorry, I didn't mean to be funny. So yeah. Anyways, she wants a fucking storage shed. She won't fucking do anything until the fucking storage shed's cleaned. So I gotta fucking work on this place. Which one's fucking which? That's the fucking problem. I hate when I gotta fucking look up these fucking websites and no one's answering the fucking phone. Then they're like, yeah, alright, this is the one I want to call. The oldest? Fine, let's call this fucking place first. Where's the fucking phone number? So this is the storage place. Fine. Let's try again. I want to answer. And I might walk down there today, or ask Chloe to do it, since I'm getting a little tipsy and I frankly am getting pissed. They don't have storage, I'll find someone else. Yes, hi, I have an inquiry to make. I was curious if you had any availability. Oh, well, I'm just looking for one, I mean, if I could secure a 5x10 today, I would. I mean, we have the money. It's just we have too much stuff in our apartment. So, that's why I was calling to find out. Yes, I do. I think I emailed your office already, is what I think. So I don't know. So I said I can, I think I emailed your organization, but I might have not. So I'll send you an email. My name is Reverend Rita. Yeah, I don't. No, but I can send you one. What would you like me to? What would the topic? I can send you one. I used like the onboard website service thing, where it says contact. So I sent, like a contact. Yeah, that would be me. I'm Reverend Rita. Yeah, so. Yeah. Well, I just sent you, you know, it's not going to help because I have I think the guest bedroom that I have is like, I think it's like, 12 or something. My companion refuses to clean the apartment until I get a storage there because we have too much crap. So that's what I'm calling also. So. I thought I had a one that is already database that's very valid. And then I've got another one that the guy was supposed to move out, but he hasn't yet. So that one's not free yet. And it might not be until closer to the end of the month. Thing is due to go over, so I have your contact here. I'll follow up with you as soon as I know. Well, yeah, that would be appreciative. You know, I'll check in with the other storage places on the island too. It's just I wanted to get the get things set up since my companions well, let's just say our bank account's pretty dang full, and yet like I said, she refuses to clean unless we have to work. So I figured it, yeah, much appreciative. So I thank you for your time, sir. Thank you. Bye bye. They have a 5x5 available. That's all they have for me. I'll check the other two places. Not much. You watch out what you're saying because she could throw a lighter at you or something. Yeah, Chloe could. Chloe's fucking always fucking throwing something at me. Yeah, so I just sent something there. So I gotta call Sound Storage real quick, see if these fuckers are open. Sound Storage, they're hopefully these damn bastards are open because I need a storage shed. Now they only have a 5x5 available, so that's what really fucking wait. Oh yeah, I just called the. I think I called the other place. Yep, this place here. They don't answer, then we will check with something else. Yeah, be fucking curious. The fucking physical office is closed, so I can't get in touch with you fucking ass clowns. Fine. Let's fucking try this place. This one might have room, I hope. I need a shed. Otherwise, the main one in the office ain't gonna do jack shit. Nope. We're screwed.
We're screwed.
You want to keep trying, you try. Otherwise, we have nothing available.
Nothing available. I'll just figure out where to put stuff.
I'll email the guy and see if you know.
I'm gonna give up that bedroom back there and just move everything out here that I need. Truly, and just keep everything in that room back there. So to hell with that, we get away with using it as a story.
Hold on. I'm emailing the guy my number, alright? Alright, so this guy's gonna get back to us. I'm just emailing him real quick because I want a shed. And he said he would look into it, but they had like 9 turnaround in a matter of hours. The guy said he had like 6 10x10s available recently, but he said you emailed us originally about RVs and storage sheds.
You type in a comment, right? How do you do autocomplete?
I hate autocomplete. It needs more ice.
How does autocomplete work?
Autocomplete sucks. There you go. I don't do it.
I'm trying to get autocomplete.
I don't know. That's something I have no clue about. I'm useless. Everyone knows this, Chloe. I'm useless as a bag of chips. And yeah, Joe, I was looking to get a storage set, so maybe she'd do the cleaning around here. We got too much crap. Fortunately, it doesn't work, you know. That's how it is, Joe. Excuse me for 1 second. I'll go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, Boon Boon. Boon Boon? Are you alive, you little turd bucket? Come here. You didn't move. I'm always worried to lose you. Come here. Oh, yeah, my little glum bud. Yeah, you're so cute. What are you doing, huh? Harry Potter. Henrietta Potter has a bunny. No, Rita Potter has a bunny. So we got how many packets of food? My name is Rita Potter. Instead of having an owl, I have a bunny.
After that Trump rally, Tulsa, 22 people died not long after.
Yeah, well, it happens.
All right, Moppy, I got something to do.
The guy should email me with the notice. He's got a 5x5, which is really fucking short. It's like a storage shed. You can fucking stack up here. He said he could probably upgrade us next month if we wanted that. So, but 5x5 is all you get. But if you take him the measuring tape that Pee Wee gave, you'll know what 5x5 is. 5 foot by 5 foot.
It's not that big.
I know, and he wants like $40 for it.
No. We're not doing that.
No. There's 2 other places to call, but the other 2 places aren't answering their fucking phones. No, that's because of the pandemic. They said they're only there to do operations for emails. Fortunately, I wanted to call to find out why these assholes aren't, I should just leave my number and be like, call me. Call me. Chloe's got some headphones coming in tomorrow. And the secret is to finish up here, do what needed to, and wait for the fucking storage shit guy. Maybe this can help. Chloe?
What is it?
You're supposed to use the tab key after typing. This is for autocomplete if you're using something or other, but I don't know about tab. Is there a tab thing on there? I don't know. anyways, what was I saying? Besides marriage, no, not to you, Joe, Mark. I was thinking of someone else. I was thinking about storage sheds. That's what I was going through my head. Oh yeah, I appreciate that, Izzy. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do storage shed wise. I emailed the one guy. He's the only one that got back to me. The rest. I thought about buying a book and playing Skyrim again for about $300-400. You could have came out here, Izzy. We could have played Skyrim for $400-500. PS4 and stuff, and I haven't even checked to see if there's any spare Switches available. Chloe's been wanting a Switch. What do you want, a Switch or a Switch Lite, Kimosabe?
Switch.
Well, yeah, I have a reason too. Oh yeah, I need to email that company. Is that another bag of chips? Is that another can of chips?
When we get you your cheese ones?
No, I got cheese ones right here. Thing is I ate too many last night. My weight went up. I don't want to eat too many. Once in a while, a cheese chip's fine. I'm trying to find out if I had any more of those, but yeah, I have. So basically, Joe, glad you asked. Like I said, I was talking to Izzy about a personal issue. Anyways, he asked about your check. So it goes like this. So Republican Party says that if they do a stimulus, another stimulus for the people, they would hammer out the bill. Democrats would sign it. If the Democrats fought it, no one would get paid. So right now, with the virus spiking, they're got a lot of options on the table. One is, you're gonna laugh at this, $4,000 in travel vouchers. I think they're trying to peak up the airline industry. I don't think $4,000 in travel vouchers would help anyone in the cruise industry unless it was just for cruise liners. Yeah. Kamala Harris, Bernie Sanders said everyone in February, March should be getting retroactive $2,000 a month. And where's the money coming from? We're not collecting taxes. City and states are failing because the hospitals are full. How would that work? But that's on the table. President Trump says he'd basically work from July 1st to when Congress gets back in. They see if they can do some type of stimulus, which includes tax cuts. Yeah. I know you're thinking tax cuts, right? Meanwhile, the reason the Republicans aren't going to be giving the HEROES Act, by the way, is because, A, it gives $1,200 per person, including family of up to 5, which means $6,000. Fuck that. 2, it gives undocumented workers free money. They're like, fuck that. And basically, they got their own ideas. The Repubs want to do a $1 trillion stimulus. The Democrats want to do a $3 trillion stimulus. And President Trump's got a sweet spot of $2 trillion. However, he's also thinking a massive works program to overhaul the infrastructure of the country, roads and bridges and rail lines. Fortunately, we'll find out how that plays out. So in the meantime, nothing will get done until the end of July. But in the meantime, the other problem is the elderly have gotten notice, and the retirees, the disability insurance or Social Security, the SSI, the veterans, and the railroad are all saying you don't get a second stimulus due to the fact that you get payments every month. Fortunately, the problem is, you and Mark know, Joe, the price of food has gone through the fucking roof. What's a BV? Do you know what a BV is? I don't know. What's the BV? So, basically what's happening is they got too many ideas on the table in three different areas. You got the Democrats that already passed their bill. Republicans will hammer out their bill. And the White House doing their own bill. Meanwhile, everyone else is in limbo, Joe. Literally. I mean, $4,000 a month, $4,000 for travel vouchers. If they had a head up their, they didn't have the head up their ass, they could have basically put $4,000 per person for food stamps. It works. Then you have the government saying we got to do more for the states, not the people. Fortunately, the government turns around. And what the government said, Joe, was they put, instead of $600 for unemployment every month, or for every week, bring it down to $300 per week. But all these people said that $1,800 can't support them. Or $1,500. More greedy. Then, the government said, well, part of our stimulus deal is to get everyone back to work. We'll offer $250 to $400. That's $250 to $450 for the government to get them back to work. So everyone who goes back to work that jeopardizes their life for the virus will get up. They're thinking up to $450 per person. How many people, Joe, do you think this is going to jeopardize? Let's see. 1,800 additional month for the end of the pandemic. Bonus money that they don't have to pay back, but someone else has to. It'll keep them from working. And if they get sick, oh well. I mean, literally, it's like, you know, you might be, yeah, $1,800 a month extra. Fortunately, no one knows what's going on. Right? So, MGM, what do you get? Problems. Problems and no win. You know? You know, I'm thinking, are you always thirsty? I see you opening a can one after the other.
Okay.
Are you diabetic?
Might be. I don't know.
More people that are diabetic are thirsty more than anything else.
I get thirsty a lot.
Anyways, so The bottom line, Joe, is so many deals out there. Well, Trump has his own. Republican Party has his own. Democrats already gave their own. It's going to be until end of July to hammer out anything. Otherwise, it'll be August. When they do hammer something out and the law gets signed in, if the president has veto it, it's not going to be genuine enough to get him reelected, I don't think. Basically. I, for one, I don't know what to say, I don't want to insult anyone, but we'll see what happens. I mean, we still got plenty of time. That's how I see it. Me, I'm tired of seeing people demand extra benefits for not wanting to do anything. I mean, part of the unemployment train, right, was 30% paid their bills. You're Republicans. 70% were Democrats who thought the government would cough up another stimulus within a month. 70% of them, so they spent their money foolishly. Now the only thing that is holding on to the housing is moratoriums in the state for eviction and foreclosure laws. While 70% spent their money foolishly, everyone else spent it properly. I mean, literally. That's how I see it, Spend it foolishly, you're in trouble. You don't spend it foolishly, you're good. My opinion, look at the big picture. American people, they need to waken up. I mean, literally, we have a problem where people, Joe, Mark, Izzy, is bankrolling on a second stimulus. So they're thinking, $2,000 a month? Cool. I'll go spend my rent money, my food money, and this, and this, and then government can bail them out. Nope, not what happened. Some of the ways the government saying, look, you fucked up, it's not our job to bail you out. You don't see a government agency saying we need to bail them out. No. A lot of places are hurting. Mm-hmm. So basically, the government doesn't want to back up anyone. There's a lot of people, 70% of these Democrats, that don't want to go back to work unless there's a cure. I, for one, say send them a packing. It's not our job to pay. To pay for these people who are afraid for their lives. I mean, look. Virus can either A, mutate and keep mutating and killing more people, or B, kill itself out of existence. Fortunately, killing him out of existence ain't gonna work. So, what happens? Simple. Certain people see it as a problem. Look around. The American people are tired. You got the hard workers that don't want to go on unemployment. And you got the ones that are on unemployment. Like, oh yeah, I'm unemployed, I need child support, and I need this. Daddy can't work. Mama can't work. Baby can't work. They're basically sitting there trying to suck up every fucking dime they ain't nailed fucking down. I mean, literally, and then you get these fucking people that sit there and say, the disabled retirees, the freeloaders, they shouldn't get a stimulus. It should be for the working class. Yet, the working class are the working class. Fortunately, the ones getting shit on is the working class. I mean, look, the wealthy, they're fucking hoarding everything. The fucking working class that's stuck at home, they're getting their bonus money and stockpiling everything under the sun, stripping toilet paper and stuff. So while fucking the poor are fucking suffering, they're like, oh, well, it's the poor, they should be working. Yet, doesn't anyone realize that the elderly, the disabled, the Social Security recipients can't buy food because it's hard to get a hold of them? Literally. My opinion, you need to fucking take a chill pill and look around. Literally. How many fucking people out there realize, how many fucking people out there would realize that it ain't the fucking poor's fault? That the fucking working class can't go to work because either factories are stuck or something else. So while factories are fucking stuck, they're turning around going, oh, yeah, well, factories are stuck. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do that. Factories are stuck. What happens? Factories are stuck. They're not producing meats. Everyone else is sucking everything up. Then you got assholes. Got to go through different channels to get it. Joe, what is the definition of BV? Please explain it to me. So, like I said, it turns around, and the logical answer is why. And that's the logical answer. Unfortunately, the problem is the taxpayers don't want to give it. Then you got all these other people spent their fucking money foolishly. They go to the advocate, I need rent money, I need rent. Well, they're buying booze, and they're buying this, and they're buying that. Everyone else is suffering. Not to mention that the unemployment has gone through the roof, that laptops, desktops, Chromebooks, webcams, toilet paper, paper towels, canned goods, all fucking dried up. Dried up, drier than a dog with two Peters. What's next on the list, huh? I had to use the restroom again, but you get the idea. One phone call out of 3 when it comes to storage places. So Chloe doesn't want to clean this place until a storage place is available. We're never going to have enough room in this place for that trike or the bike. That was $2,000 in purchases recently, not including the lock, the lights, the flags, the brakes. I mean, literally, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'll try the fucking storage shed place again.
My shoes off.
Turn on my movies. Watch my TV show I want to watch. Krakatoa. The comics are petering out. Bitches. And toilet keeps fucking clogging up. Every fucking bitch can't toilet clogged up. Like, know how long until the fucking shitter, basically. Neighbors always say, "You're the toilet's acting up." Well, I don't care if the shitter's acting up. As long as that fucking thing flows properly, we should be fine. Oh, which reminds me, I should check on my father-in-law for a minute. Yep. Hey, what are you talking about for BV? I mean, you're not answering anything. That's an email. Oh, well. Cry me a river. Cry me a river that these people are getting sick. Well, you brought it upon yourself. Anyways, better find out what fucking place is what so we call these bastards up.
I expect in the future to have flying cars, not flying jaws.
Alright, time to call these fuckers up, see if they got storage places available.
Got an idea here.
What's that?
Let me get rid of that fucking smell of the fridge.
Well, I'm calling the fucking storage shed place before I fucking lose my mind.
Look, they can't help us, and
You're gonna have to bust your hump, plain and simple.
I'm just gonna have to just find a place to put everything. I have to sacrifice that room. I don't want to lose it, but I just give it up. There'll be that room out there. I might lose it. You'll miss it too, but I'm trying to get this place clean. This is the only option I can think of.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. They're closed on fucking Mondays? Fucking son of a bitches. So sound storage is closed. You want me to call this place? This is the last place. Sound storage ain't open today. What is a BV? You see BV. What is it? Is it like breast implants or something? Well, let me see if this fucking place is open. Apparently they're not open on Mondays.
Little Shih Tzu baby. Shih Tzu dog. Yeah, I'm gonna need that area. I'm gonna need to keep that area clear. Like clear walkway through here.
Nope, no answer. I'm not gonna leave a message to you, Mr. I'm a jackass. Let me see, you got a fucking email?
Okay.
I email you piece of crap.
You might want to cover your mouth.
I'm not covering anything. I'm gonna fucking pour another whiskey shot in a second. Why, you can dump something in the damn toilet?
Yeah.
Well, whatever, as long as you leave my fucking nose. Oh, yeah. You see, I can handle this shit. Little miss. Have you barfed yet?
Not in this mask I have on. I have to take this to the lawn. And then just have to go in the laundry. Oh, it smells foul in there.
Where the fuck? Hold on. Don't even do anything yet. Where's my purse?
Trying to shrimp out taking the trash out.
Look. Where's my purse?
I don't know.
Here. Where's my coat? I had a blue coat. My blue coat's right here. Is it in here? If it's in the pocket, then I'm safe. Let me see. Is it in here?
It's in there.
Hold on, everyone. Yes, it is. There we go. I'm going to layer up with more than one of these. There we go, peeps. My nose is protected from the foul demon stench of Chloe.
Yes, I'm doing the same thing. I'm protecting my nose. That stuff smells bad, but I gotta get done. I got another one of these with music notes on them.
I don't care. Just take whatever you need to before I die of smell. My whiskey's ready, or my cognac's ready to be refilled. Can you smell that? What?
It smells nasty.
Why, you're wearing a mask. How can you smell it? Well, I don't smell anything. You might want to put some soap in the dang tub and let it soak in that tub. She almost died of a stinky smell that she never picked up. Just put some soap in the damn tub. Put it in there before the damn thing radiates through the damn halls, Missy.
Put some soap in the bathtub?
No, what you do is you take, if they're pots, put soap in the, look.
Oh, okay, put soap in the bathtub, I get it.
Look, no. Put soap in the fucking pot. Run the water in the sink and let the tub soak him up by just leaving him in the tub.
Well, you gotta dump him out first.
We'll dump him out, then do it.
I'll fill the tub up now.
Come on, Joe. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. We have cookies, Joe. Come to the dark side. Cookies for everyone. What, you won't come to the dark side for cookies? Izzy, come to the dark side. We have yummy, tasty chocolates.
Those are things to get cleaned out. Look, I had to get those out. That fridge's gonna be a lot better now without those in there.
Come to the dark side, Izzy. We have chocolates.
Oh. Yes, Izzy, we have chocolates. Be my apprentice.
Nope, she ain't gonna be your apprentice.
You're not a Sith. You're a Jedi.
I am a woman. Hear me roar.
You're some.
I am a woman. Hear me roar.
You're a.
I am a woman. Hear me roar.
You're a Gryffindor Jedi.
No, I'm not a Gryffindor. You put that service Shih Tzu down. He is not property of Chloe.
In the Sith, though.
Because she refuses to let her. Look, Joe. The dang sink is filled up again like usual. That's why she can't wash them in the damn
Well, actually,
kitchen.
it's because those pots are too big for the sink. Even with an empty sink, they're too big for the sink.
There you go. There's your answer.
I tried washing the sink. I can't get them because the faucet is too close to them. The sink's too small and makes too much noise. And there's a lot better. It's more room. The tub's bigger than the sink.
Yep. There you go. So there's your answer. I'm gonna close this up. I'm tired of fucking dealing with these fucking whatever, Joe.
After I put those in the tub, I'm gonna go get what you need at the little store.
Ranch dressing and tobacco. Ugh, that stinks. We got some perfume. Where the fuck did my mask go?
It went back there. You flinged it.
I did not fling it. Come to the dark side, Joe. We have kittens.
Yeah, Emily, I took the dark side.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? Oh, buddy.
My name is I'm Darth Lasso. Yeah.
You're not Darth Lasso. You're a Shih Tzu. Darth Shih Tzu.
I am Darth Lasso, okay?
No, you're Shih Tzu. And why are you in her arms? You're a Shih Tzu. Haircut. Come here. You look like a schnauzer. Fine. Let's basically say you're a miniature schnauzer. You look like a schnauzer. Look at that beak. You got a schnauzer beak.
I'm not a schnauzer. I'm a Lhasa.
You got a schnauzer beak. Let me drink my damn drink.
My name's Darth
Before I pass out.
Actually, how about this? Darth Opso. Yeah, Darth Opso. Yeah. Yeah, he says name's Darth Opso. His name is Dartho Opso.
I've done so much, Joe. It's not funny, but yeah, I agree completely with the statement. Well, yeah, it's basically been in the fucking. How long has that been in the fucking fridge?
I don't know, too long.
2, 3, 4 months. There's mold growing in this, so she dumped it in the toilet. She's flushing the toilet. Then she's gonna have to deep clean the toilet again, Joe, and then she's deep cleaning the fucking tub because she's got to fucking deep clean the tub because she decided to do it there. She uses the tub for everything, including baking pans, kitchen pans, giant pots.
Because it's easier to work with there. There's more room to actually scrub it better.
So, Joe, your statement, yeah, I agree completely with what you're saying. Cheers.
Just be glad we're not cleaning a fry hopper.
Cheers, Joe. I'm not going to say anything more. No point
You don't
to
know
it.
what a fry hopper is, do you?
I don't care what a fry hopper is. What I care about is ordering some fresh
They use
tights.
them at Mickey D's and they sort out fries.
It's called a deep fryer.
It's not a deep fryer, no, they sort them out before you put them in the deep fryer. They're huge. So like this.
even know. Crockpot had something in it. Probably leftover soup that I made. It was almost empty anyways, but, she didn't finish the soup, so it went moldy, and then it started staying in the fridge. Look, Joe, you want to get technical without pissing off someone and pissing off Izzy? Because Izzy's a sweetheart. I'll tell you what's going on, okay? I'll tell you exactly what's going on. Let me finish this drink, and I will take a break, and I will do a dip, okay?
Trash bag.
Trash bags are wherever. There's an unopened bag wherever. We have one right here. Here. There's an open up the bag.
I'll take the whole damn thing.
Fine, take the whole damn thing. I don't care.
Don't yell at me. Try to get this done.
So anyways, I've had to deal with that all the time. Don't yell at me. Now, can I finish my conversation with you lovely people? This is why she fucking got kicked out of the grocery store. Now, let's talk for a second. Seriously, everyone. About Joe's comment and my comment and Izzy's comment. Now, Izzy's a sweetheart. So, yeah, there was some moldy soup or something I made, and it was supposed to be taken care of. Instead, what happened was, anyways, I don't remember the conversation. But Chloe's got a mask on, so let's hope it stays on. So, basically, the story we're going to talk about. So, she turns around, and you said something about, she's washing something, a couple pots, and maybe like 2 pots in a crock pot or 2 in the tub. Moldy. I was complaining about, your refrigerator stinks. Well, anyway, so today I got to tell you guys a story. An honest story, because I'm an honest person, all right? This is something I won't sugarcoat. So the other day I was talking to Chloe about going home to Ohio. I looked at her this morning, okay? As a fleet admiral, I said, Chloe, why haven't you done anything? Oh, well, I'm so depressed. We got so much crap. Well, that's why I called the storage shed. Fortunately, we got a trike coming and a trailer from Oppie. Where do we store it? We got too much shit. Again. How are we going to storage it? Well, I got angry because, A, this place is dirty. And 2 is I clean and clean and clean when she's not around. And it just... And then it gets freaking dirty again. Like right now she's screaming, yelling about fucking moldy pots. At least she's got a mask. What do I need to buy a gas mask with an air filter on it so you can breathe fresh air while you're cleaning? Alright, so. Yeah, there you go. She wants one of those. So, basically what happened was she turned around and she was yelling at me about whatever, right? Well, so, I decided to look into a storage shed. Well, my advocate emailed me and said something about she got the message from a couple people about the negative reviews on What's Up Friday Harbor and Google, and they don't really want to budge, but she thinks she can still get it to be budged. So you get the idea. So, because of it, they turned around, and look what happened. They turned around, right? So, anyway, so she's turning around, and, et cetera, and yet I've done my part. She's done her part, but she likes to be on her phone a lot. So, see, there she goes again, grunting. This smells killing me. Literally, this is probably the only thing she'll probably do all day is clean the damn Johnny Flusher. Huh? What? Come on, I'm trying to make fun of here. More likely, I think it's like greenish white. I've seen white mold.
Stop assuming.
I saw white and green mold. What is it?
You're assuming that that's all I'll do.
What?
Is that.
Well, I hear you complaining in there. How bad is it in there, huh? We'll light a match. The sulfur alone will kill the smell.
You're right about that. What do you think of it?
I don't know. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. Unless I have to use the shitter, then I'll put a mask on. Anyways, back to the story. So I emailed Chloe's mom. I said, look, you're better off taking care of Chloe because you know how to get Chloe to do her chores, I mean, literally, and her mom emailed, okay? Her mom emailed. I know you guys think, Chloe with a boatload of money, she'll do whatever. We paid $200 plus for maid service to hire a maid. No maid wants it. They think Chloe's weird. Chloe's got stubble. Chloe's got a beard. Chloe's got chin hair. Whatever. Fuck you. You're on your own. So we paid $200 to this group who's we're not going to get our money back. Meanwhile, these people are fucking making money. So Chloe thinks because she has all this money, just hire someone to do it. No one will do it. Whatever reason. Well, I sit here and, in the evenings I do everything I can until I'm tired. Then I go to sleep. Sleep 4 to 6 hours. I wake up, do my Bible again, and back to work, So it seems to be quiet. It's not really quiet, but you get the idea, Joe. So, technically, I don't even know what type of soups and so forth. Pretty much it could have been stew for all we know. So, basically, I turned around, right, Joe, and tried to do a sword shit thing. But her mom thinks everything that Chloe does, World War III. But Chloe turned around today and said, I want you to look into group homes for me. So I was like, okay, click, 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 click. Turns out you got to go through special groups to get a group home. Special groups, right? So basically, special groups fine. I'm doing everything I can, Chloe's doing it, She's like, I want a group home. I don't want, Thing is, the state turned around. I wrote a 40 fucking page letter plus, probably close to 50 pages, stating, Chloe's this and Chloe's that and everything else. And in the end, you know what happened, right? So they proved her disability, but problem is, can't just put her in a group home. Well, dear old mom doesn't want to deal with her because her temper and everything else. But dear old mom turns around and says she needs a pay status or something because of her spending habits. Oh, my kid spends too much money. I mean, literally, you should see the freaking email that said something about the bicycle. Ways to buy a perfectly good bicycle. She buys a motorhome, she's in trouble unless she's going to live in the damn thing, keep filling it up with fuel every month and driving 400 miles and parking it and then going out 2 weeks later and filling it up again. Otherwise, she won't go anywhere. Well, the whole bike thing was, $1,500 for bikes. Almost 3 weeks is still parked here, right? So I was talking, not complaining or anything. No offense, Izzy, I'm not complaining. Anyways, the fucking thing comes along, it's
Toilet.
what?
One's hits are almost flush.
I mean, yes, toilet's fucking clogged up because of whatever it is.
I fixed it.
So the manager turns around, right, Joe and Mark and Izzy, and says, don't flush food down the shitter. Well, Chloe doesn't have any concept, so she flushes moldy fucking shit down the toilet and it clogs up. Managers come in several times and like, what's wrong? What's that smell? I don't know. The thing, or certain things like bacon grease. You dump it down there, it clogs up the pipes. Well, apparently, the manager, the same thing, it's just like,
It's the consistency of diarrhea.
Best consistency of diarrhea.
I want YouTube to agree with the management company agrees with, unless you think the management company's watching this.
I don't care if the management company. We already got in enough trouble. We might be evicted for fucking putting Drano down the fucking sink because it eats up the plastic, is what they're saying. Fucking management company's useless. They think the fucking Yeah, whatever, the toilet, don't put dish in the sink, you'll eat it up. Really? I've never seen something get eaten up before, So apparently the farmers got back to me, by the way, talking about how I get a cut sheet soon for, they're going to charge me, excuse me. So she turns around, and she's like, oh, yeah, you're going to be charged the full amount. So we're going to be charged the full amount this week for fucking. Then she says if I'd be kind to order some more whole lamb when I'm running low, it would benefit the food bank. I mean, I'm sorry to say, okay, when I've been to the food bank in the past, all right, I emailed the farmer, right? I said, that's really nice what you're doing. Oh, yeah, the farmers are getting together to doing this, right? So I turned around and says, I beg to differ, sir. Turned around and says, what do you mean, ma'am? I said, he says, we've done it all the time. I said, I've been to the food bank for the last fucking 2 years. And not once have I seen the fucking citizens of this island even get one leg of lamb, let alone ground lamb. Have you gotten any ground lamb, Chloe? No. So the guy went and contacted the fucking food bank, right? Food bank turned around and says, oh, I thought that was donated to the food bank. We allow our volunteers to take what they want first, and the director's been eating all your fine lamb. So they're donating it for people like Chloe to live on lamb while she's struggling. If the director and these fucking hobos that run the damn food banks taking all the best stuff. Steaks, pork chops, you name it, giving them hot dogs.
Yeah.
So now the farmer doesn't even want to help because I spilled the beans on it. Can you believe that I spilled the fucking beans on it?
Now they don't get all that stuff there.
No. Farmer's pissed. He was giving Wagyu beef, Kobe beef, all this stuff. What's he getting? Nothing. They wanted to donate. Oh, well, we do this to the food bank, right? So I said to the farmer, why don't you ask the damn director?
There's some thrift stores in town. They take all the best stuff that's donated and sell this junk.
No, you know what they're doing? It's the fucking directors and the fucking people that work there, the volunteers taking the good stuff, giving you the hot dogs.
Wise Islanders are greedy.
Yeah. And now they're not getting anything. The farmer said, fuck you. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Finally. It's wet. Yeah, fuck you. Soap water, fucking 4 moldy pots. I asked for that fucking pot a while ago to make fucking lobster. I'm gonna start making traveling. So, anyways, for some of you out there,
Sorry. I didn't see you there.
what the hell is that?
Package.
Fine, probably my package. Give it here. Probably something stupid. What did I buy? B&H photo. Oh yeah, this is that crappy package where I ordered a printer. They fucking sent me printer paper and the rest of the fucking stuff. Printer ink. but no fucking printer. Then when I bitched about the printer, they said, oh, well, you got a deal on the fucking other stuff. Here you go. Paper? See? Told you there's paper, everyone.
Okay, that raw stuff's out of the fridge finally.
Fucking printer, extra large Pixma printers and cable for the printer. Supposed to get a 6-foot printer cable. And then some more of these little fucking sticky things, so. And then they charge us $40 in fucking shipping because they were assholes. And now they emailed me, by the way, asking me if I want to invest in 2 new lenses. One lens is being $399 for a camera for Chloe. It's wide angle, so she can fucking take wide angle pictures for around, Chloe's job. Chloe wants to go take photos of everything, including fucking nature, right? If we go to the beach with them. So they're offering this wide angle lens for Chloe. And they emailed me because I was asking about it, right? They wanted $399 plus free shipping for the fucking lens. Sorry to say, but if Chloe, a wide angle lens, $399, oh, well, it's a one-time purchase. You could use it on a camera for the rest of her life. Yeah, until the camera fucking fails, then what? She's got to buy a new camera and hope the lenses are still interchangeable. I'll do a dip now. Anyway. So we got 2 printers coming Wednesday. We got fucking something or other coming Tuesday. This ain't bad, by the way, this little jug. But you know what? I'm done drinking because if I keep getting drunk, I'm going to get drunk. And then, So a couple other...
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I'm going out soon.
I'm going out, you son of a bitch, soon. So what is it you want? See, I can be rude to her, too. See, she's steamed back. She's like this. I'm going to go out soon. Well, what do you want to really talk about? Try to be civil about it.
So did I, bud.
Well, I'm listening. Come on. I was trying to have some fun here.
All right. I'm going to go out and get your dressing. Soon.
No, So, who's with me? Joe, you still with me? Mark, Izzy? Sorry, it's being funny, by the way. The storage shed thing's really pissing me off.
Smell what it's like in there?
No, it smells pretty heavenly. I lit a match already.
Oh, I gotta let it know.
So you're going out, huh? Pick up some dip while you're out. I guess you guys get me while she's talking away to whoever and whatever. Oh, got an email for someone. I hope it's that beautiful woman. I'd gladly marry her in a heartbeat. And it is. Yep, so I know who emailed me, so I was hoping the storage ship people. So you're heading out, huh?
Yeah, I gotta get back. I'm gonna do these dishes here. Make sure every single ethnic dish is done.
Another fucking Amazon order was filled. What were you gonna... What was fucking delivered now? Oh, yeah, better to Poppy that one. Yeah, Dad, your package was delivered. Your 3 scoops were delivered. 3 scoops.
So,
I don't know how to tell. Those are my scoops.
if I could get this kitchen clean soon. Can we at least do a little gaming, like an hour or two?
Yeah, whatever. Thought about getting into Skyrim for hours and hours and skipping the YouTube.
I want to get back into Geo too.
That's fine.
I use a big TV screen on the PS4.
Yeah, I need to make arrangements to contact the delivery company for the TV. Anyways, there's one place that will do it. So
I was wanting to.
Ivy has my prayers. She always has. She's a beautiful woman. So is you.
I'm gonna log in very quickly, get my login rewards.
You can do it when you get back.
I know. I can also go after I get login rewards. It won't take long.
All right, won't take long. You find this, then you'll do that, and then you'll be on for 3 hours.
Off because we're not playing here, so why do you stay on?
Oh, whatever. Do what you wish. I don't give two shits what you do.
After I get log in, log out, I'm going to go.
I don't care. Do what you fucking want. You know, like I said, Ivy's got my prayers, girl. She really does. Hey, Joe, I've never given you my email address. You can always email me, or you can, once you email me, I can give you my phone number if you ever want to contact me that way.
It's not even worth it anymore.
What?
Nothing. Nothing's worth it.
What the fuck are you squabbling about now?
I'm not squabbling. Everything out there is just not worth it.
What? What isn't worth what? See, I don't even know what she's talking about, everyone. What the hell are you talking about now?
Everything I do in life is just not worth it anymore.
Oh, yeah. Earlier today, you asked me to contact some people, so I did. I contacted the state about you being in a group home, just like you asked me to.
Yeah, I was thinking about going so I could get out of here, and because I'm.
Well, I'm listening. You got my. Oh, really? Argue? Who's the one that causes the argument?
You have to turn.
I don't cause any argument. I've been doing everything you've asked me to.
Look,
I was getting
like,
no problem.
I was being sarcastic about the group home.
Well, I emailed the state. I emailed like 32 people for the state.
I was being sarcastic about it.
Well, I don't know this. I emailed everyone you wanted me to. Look, you've never even paid attention to the song Albuquerque when he's like, no, just cut my hands, can't cut my arms or my arms and legs off with a chainsaw. So I did. Or a guy said to me, I haven't had a bite in weeks. So I bit into his jugular. I knew what he meant, but still, Albuquerque.
It became a zombie.
No, I didn't. If you watch the video, you'd understand that. When he says when the homeless guy said he hadn't had a bite in a week, Weird Al basically bit into his jugular to be funny.
Oh, that song. We're thinking about two different things, okay?
Yeah, you're thinking one thing, I'm thinking another.
Okay, I get it. Think about different things. I just wanted to check this out. See, this is what these portals do.
Cool, I'll buy them. I'll go and log in, I'll buy them. I'll buy whatever I have to in gems. So what's wrong with Ivy besides exhaustion, girl? Because I'm worried about Ivy. I gotta buy more zip bags. Pants. Definitely need more pants. Definitely need more pants. Pants or no pants, I gotta find out where I put my dip can. Did I give you the dip can? Did you give me the dip can back? Where did I
give you the dip can?
Huh?
You have the dip can.
What? I have the dip can. Oh, yeah. So I do. Cool. That works. Nice. Anyways. Fuck. And don't think I cause trouble, everyone. I don't. I'm basically, as some would say, a saint. I'll log in later for my own login rewards. I've given up. I've totally given up, in that game. Mostly. I just don't have the motivation right now with all the fucking responsibilities I have. I haven't even played a decent game in a while. I know Izzy's a gamer, so Izzy can relate, but I've been so fucking depressed with everything. I haven't been able to play a game since April. I mean, my entire world is fucking fractured. I spend 3-4 days at a time gaming on Guild Wars 2, and finally I just fucking failed. And I was like, passed out and slept for like 3 days. After that, I just lost the motivation. I've just been pushed on everything else, Hey, Izzy, watch this, sweetheart. Hey, Alexa, how hot is it here?
Today, expect a high of 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
God, I love living on an island. Hey, Alexa, what's tomorrow going to be temperature-wise?
Tomorrow, expect a high of 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, Alexa, how hot is it going to be on Wednesday?
On Wednesday, June 24th, expect a high of 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, Alexa, how hot is it going to be on Thursday?
On Thursday, June 25th, expect a high of 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Hey, Alexa, how hot is it going to be Friday through Sunday?
Today, expect a high of 68 degrees Fahrenheit.
Alexa, how hot is it going to be Saturday and Sunday of next weekend?
I only have weather information for the next 10 days.
Fine, give me the weather forecast for the next... Alexa, give me the weather forecast for the next 10 days.
Here's the weather in Friday Harbor for the next...
70, 68, 70... 70, 69, 67, and 69. Oh, yeah. Booyah. That's fucking smoking. Doesn't that look fucking badass? Yeah, I know. We're in the 70. We're going to be high at 70. Right now it's 64 degrees. Hey, Google. What's the weather going to be like for the next 15 days?
Right now in Friday Harbor, it's 65 degrees and sunny. Today, it'll be partly cloudy, with a forecasted high of 68 and a low of 52.
What about the rest of the week?
Today through Saturday in Friday Harbor, it'll be cloudy most of the time, but on Wednesday there'll be scattered showers. Highs will be around 68, while lows will be around 52.
Hey, Google. What's the definition of a wifey?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things.
Hey, Alexa. What's the definition of a wifey?
Wifey is a noun.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that.
A wifey is a noun meaning wifey. Oh, some of these damn devices are stupid. I'd love to reprogram it Izzy and then see what they say then. Probably same thing. I have no clue what you're thinking. No. Finally. Oh, your printer was shipped today. I said yours. Damn it, woman, there's 2 printers coming. You asked me while I was drunk to order 2 printers. See, I told you weren't going to move fast enough. See, I told you she wasn't going to move.
I get it, okay?
Don't yell at me. It's all lucky it's so damn hot here. You could get some eggs and bacon and yeah, but I'd rather be cooking my eggs and bacon in my apartment. I mean, look, Izzy, I'm gonna give you a link real quick. I know you probably can act. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got a better idea, Izzy. I don't know if I've ever showed you this, but if you haven't, I will. Here's my phone. Let me send you a couple pictures. I think you're gonna find the pictures to be interesting. So give me a second. I'm gonna email you a couple pictures. I want to share something with you, Izzy. There we go. I'll put here, here. All right, then attach files. I think you're gonna love this. Here we go.
No.
There you go, Iz. You should be happy to see what I sent you. All right, you got it. Should be sent to you. Sent you a couple pictures of my where I live, Izzy, and let's just say you might be finding it a little better than Roastaville, where you live. She lives at Roastaville, by the way.
Town?
Yeah.
Roastaville, Georgia.
Yeah.
Is that near Atlanta?
I don't know where Roastaville is. All I know is it's hot as hell there. Over 100 degrees, and Ivy almost passed out. Oh, so. See, I told you guys it'd take a damn long time. That's my computer, by the way. You know, I was going to restart the computer and use it as a movie thing in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to get off here for. And while you watch your movies, I'm going to the gas station and get your shit.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking, Joe. I agree completely.
What is it?
Doesn't matter what Joe thinks.
About me being a bad person?
I didn't say you're a bad person, did I? No. Why do you fucking assume?
Because everyone says I'm a bad person. Remember who, you know who?
I don't care who, what, when, where, why.
We don't speak of his name.
I don't care if we don't speak of someone's name.
I don't like it.
Buffalo, Tatanka. While I'm waiting, I might as well check on that website that guy sent me to. Let me see if he's right. So, this guy was talking about fly fishing, right? We were talking about reels. And I said, I want a reel. Guy turned around and said, how much you want to pay? I said, I don't want to pay too much money. He turned around and says, well, I can give you a deal on a hydros reel. One of the Mirage reel, but fucking those Mirages are fucking expensive. So he says, you choose your reel, choose your size, which I don't know what size I need. There we go. So I need a reel for 3 for 5. So right hand and 3 and color there. And then it says the basket. And then it'll ask me, would I get reel? Yes. All right. And then it asks me what line I want to put. Sweet. Oh, let me see this. This is cool. Right below. And then you go down the list. We don't want clear water. Sink line. Sink line's good. Sink tip. Guess we want the sink line, I guess. What is this exactly? Let me see. Okay, that's a sink line.
All right, can we restart for you?
Sure. So I'll choose the sink line. We'll go with the weight pouring 6. Then you go over here to reels again because, we want another reel. And then you go over here, choose the color. And then you go 3, right hand, grab the basket. You want to add a line? Yes, I do. Then you want to go over here to sinking again. There we go. So now I know how to do this. This is cool. So you need, works. Well, I may be lucky, but that's because it's freaking toasty here. But not too hot. It gets pretty hot when it hits over the 80s here. Usually we don't get 80-degree weather being on the island. No. Off the water side, like Anacortes and stuff like that, going inland, we can get into the 90s or higher. I used to live in Woodinville where it used to be 100 degrees at times. Oh, one time I was at a basketball game over in Eastern Washington. It was 117. I think it was fucking hot as hell, I couldn't believe how hot it was, I tell you. Hot as hot can be, I tell you. The air conditioner going full time. It took me 4 years to burn out the motor and the air conditioner. Then I got a remote control air conditioner. There was one thing electricity was cheap over there. You could run your electricity in the summertime and only be $40 a month. And when I moved into my second apartment, the electricity was $60 a month. And in the wintertime, I used a fan to blow the hot air to me. My hair, it could be like $200 a month. We use a box fan in the wintertime, blowing heat into the rest of the area. Well, I knew it's pretty expensive, heat wise. Out here, there's plenty of jobs at times. There's whale watching ships. There's secretaries that run the whale watching ships. There's souvenir shops. There's fish shops. There's fish and chip shops. There's a lot of fish and chip shops here. You got the Hungry Clam. You got the Crab House. You got the Haley's Bar and Grill. You got Herb's Bar and Grill. Down Griggers. They make some fine, fancy drinks and stuff. You got the Blue Water Bar and Grill. More a tourist trap, so there's always jobs available. So I tried to rent a storage shed, couldn't get that. So yeah, that's how it is. I don't know what was in there. Okay, probably some moldy soup. Joe. Moldy soup, yummy.
It's now part of the sewage.
Yeah.
The sewer rats eating it.
What's that?
That?
What's that?
Antacids.
Wait, you bought some?
Yeah.
Where'd you get those?
Pharmacy.
I see. I said, I see.
Rollage. Like them very
No, I like the Rolade soft ones. Have you ever tried the soft ones? The soft chews, those are good.
Yeah, they never worked well for me.
What you need is some Prilosec or Prevacid or those soft chews that last 24 hours. So who's with me? You still with me, Joe, Izzy, Mark?
Cup in our bottle of water.
Oh, what happened to your other bottle of water?
Lost it. Can't find it.
Last time I saw your water was on the table at the advocate's office.
Did I even take it with me?
You did. You had it on the advocate's office.
I had to. No, it's not in there. It is not in there.
Well, yeah, yell at me.
Oh, it was in my purse. I found it.
Good. Well, you better take it with me then.
Okay, so you know what? So much. See the water when I get there.
Radio. See you when you get back. So Izzy asked, do I live in a house? But no, I live in an apartment on a hill. You know, walk down the hill, up the hill, around the corner, down the hill, and you get the ferry terminal. So Izzy was like, you live on one of those boats, or is there a house on the water? How do you get places? I walk everywhere, Izzy. Supposed to have a tricycle, but well, I apologize to Joe if he's still here, because I know Joe's kind of getting irritated with Chloe, and you have a right to be irritated. I mean, literally, I have to deal with this every day. You should have seen the bullshit I had to go through the other day, Joe. I want a new desktop. I want a laptop. Yeah, she wants me to order one, but we got $1,400 coming out for fucking 100 pounds of lamb. So it's like, wait till your groceries come in, you know? I mean, I'm not a slave or anything, you know? But fuck. I'm telling you. The other day, I want Izzy to hear this, because I love Izzy as a person, you know? I love Brad and Ivy. I think Brad and Ivy would get a kick out of this joke. So I loaned Chloe my headphones for a while. She finally wanted her own earbuds, you know, like ear holes, you know, like these little earbuds, wired for her phone. Someone bought them. One day I got ripped a new asshole, Joe. Oh, I can't find my phone. She called the mental hospital. I'm having a mental breakdown. I can't find my headphones. They're like, you need a mental hospital. I need a mental hospital. They're like, go to a mental hospital. I need a mental hospital. And I'm sitting there on the phone talking to someone else, right? Someone else says, why don't you just spend the money, $100, and buy like 5 pairs of headphones, and you won't lose them. So all of a sudden, the lady's like, what's Rita doing? You know, the mental health people on the phone. Oh, she's ordering me. I ordered 10 pairs of fucking headphones. 6 came in already. 4 are due in tomorrow, or Wednesday. The lady said, that's a good way to fucking make sure you don't lose fucking headphones. You got fucking 10 pairs. I mean, literally. Her mom doesn't want her because of her temper. I mean, literally yells at me over my game being tied up for fucking who knows when, you know? Yeah, you could swim there if you wish. I mean, there is a swimming pool too, but yeah, you got to go from the train gets you off in Mount Vernon, then you take a bus to Anacortes, and you get at the ferry terminal. From the ferry terminal, you turn around and you go to Friday Harbor, which is where we are. We're in an island chain. Our county consists of 4 islands. But anyway, so, you know, she's sitting there, you know, like I said, she was bitching, by the way, about fucking, you know, whatever, of her headphones. Her mom turned around and says, that's a bunch of bullshit. You wasted $100 on 10 pairs of headphones, or $150 with shipping, because, you know, she fucking, you know, was like, you're a motherfucker, you hit my headphones, blah, blah, blah. It's like, I didn't touch your headphones. She finally found them in her purse. Thing is, she fucking tells me I dwell on things like books and stuff. Well, yet, I mean, literally, you know. And then I asked her, you know, because I've cleaned up the most of the other part of the apartment's clean, you know, and I've done my cleaning, you know, and, you know, I tell her dishes and do this and this, and she's like, this is Chloe. I'm like, you're going to get your chores done? She's like, yeah, I'm so depressed. I'm so fucking depressed. I need to fucking, you know, I mean, in the end, it was like, you know, hey, Kimmy, what's up, girl? So, technically, you know, she's just fucking, you know, I mean, literally, so about 10 pairs of headphones for her. And her mom's like, you're fucking crazy. I mean, look what happened the other day. I'll tell you the other story the other day, Izzy. I turned around the other day, and she wanted a fucking camera. So I went and bought a camera. My father-in-law turned around and said, unless you're going to use the camera every day, you wasted money, you know, and there's a camera, you know, right here, one of these. cameras. See? Interchangeable lenses, yada, yada, yada. Battery's charged. She won't use it. I'll use it when we go on our bike rides. How you doing, Kimmy? Camera, lenses, everything. Then she asked me to research on fucking more lenses. I'm wearing a dress today, Kimmy. Haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Staying out of trouble, I hope. You know, there was a girl the other day, Kimmy. Saturday, hon. That stopped me and has asked me if I do a donation. Me and Chloe donated to a little jar that helps with African American transgender people. I must have spent like an hour and a half talking to the lady about transgender healthcare and stuff, but the lady basically wanted to defund the entire police department in the fucking state of Washington, or I'm like, but yeah, we donated like $50 and said, here, put this towards helping out the community, because I support it. But damn, I'm telling you, You got any news, by the way, love, on fucking stimulus checks? Because last time I checked, Mitch McConnell said they'd be hammering some out in the end of July. Nothing till then, Oh, and I don't know about you, but my doctors, the ones I advocate for, they can't get anything passed in the Pacific Northwest with transgender healthcare. No surgeries, no lower surgery, facial surgery, breast surgery, nothing. And now the doctors are trying to help with transgender healthcare with hormones and therapy. That's been taken away. So now we're working together to try to help out the community in some way, shape, or form. I was just telling me, well, it's good that you stopped by. You have my phone and my email address. You can email me. Gave me my phone number. My phone's been only receiving texts from other people. Gail and Pee Wee's no longer around. They haven't been around in days. You know how that is. I think I pissed them off, honestly. But you know what? Oh well. Unless they come out and say I pissed them off, Izzy Bot's our newest moderator. Her cousin Brad lost his YouTube account or something. I don't know what happened. Something to do with something out there. I don't know. Talking about Chloe and her temper too, Kimmy. So I'm glad you're doing all right. Me and Chloe were talking about you the other day to the group that we were supporting, trying to get healthcare taken care of. The lady wanted us to go to a meeting tonight, and I'm like, I don't feel like going to a meeting tonight. I gotta call Poppy anyways at 9. But shit. Not good in my opinion, I've explained the new stimulus plan already, so. Well, here's the deal, Kimmy. Mitch McConnell came out and said if there's going to be a check, it's got to be passed by the House because they're hammering out their own bill. So you got President Trump hammering out his own. He wants tax cuts for the working class. You got the Democrats that passed their own bill, which is $1,200 per person, $6,000 for a family of 5. Hazard pay for the people that has to work. And the illegals or the non-citizens get $1,200 too, and Republicans said fuck that. Another option was on the table with the supporters of like 30 people was 30 Democrats came up with Bernie Sanders and Kamala Harris said that they need to go all the way back to $2,000 a month from like February, March onwards. But Mitch McConnell said, where's the money coming from? So they're hammering out their own. Mitch McConnell wants $1 trillion stimulus. Pelosi wants $3 trillion. Donald Trump wants $2 trillion, including a massive infrastructure bill to pay for like repairing roads and stuff. Now, in the 1940s, they had during the stock market crash, they actually hired people to have steak every night to build buildings, and some of these buildings were secretly built for the A-bomb, the atomic bomb. Well, so, it just depends on what's going to happen, but they want to repair bridges, they want to repair railroads, they want to repair roads, and, that's a good idea, but still, but in the meantime, Donald Trump decided, take away health care for trans people. And he's trying to kick out the military and stuff. So it's like everything he's doing, and, I was talking to a lady Saturday. Hey, boo boo, come here. Say hello to Kimmy. She always likes to see you anyway. She calls her bunny. So, oh yeah, what's up? You get funny food, huh? So $1,200, but there also is a different thing. Someone offered $4,000 in travel vouchers to bail out the airline some more. Hi. Here, let her see your face. Yeah. Okay. So travel vouchers are there. They also want to extend food stamps to everyone too, but there's all these ideas on the table, yet no one knows what's going to come out of it. So Mitch McConnell said unless they do one more stimulus, they're more worried about other issues. However, the problem is the American people, they don't want the American people freeloading on $600 a week. So they thought cutting it down to $300 or $300 in unemployment per week would be fine, but so many people got comfortable with $600 that they want to try to force people to go back to work. However, the other idea is to give them an incentive to earn $450 additional per week to go back to work, which means even if they get sick, at least they're making $1,600 a month additional to their current plan to help stimulate the economy. And if they get sick, oh well. But as you know, hospitals are filling up and everything else. So the next plan will probably be signed in between the end of July and early August. Meantime, they don't want to do anything because they have $200 or $300 billion still sitting in the Treasury Department, just sitting there, and they're trying to trickle it down slowly. Which, while they're trickling it down slowly, the economy's taking a fucking dump. Yet, this whole $4,000 travel thing, they could have just fucking put it in the food stamps. Give everyone $4,000 a month food stamp. Family of 5. What'd they get? 20 grand in food stamps? That could feed them for the fucking rest of the year, hun? Fortunately, it's a bunch of bullshit, I mean, literally. Not including fucking beef's hard to get a hold of. I mean, literally. I know you guys were curious about meats. I had to go through a different channel to get lamb. That's what we got. We got 100 pounds of lamb coming tomorrow. About $1,300 in lamb. Well, give or take, it's probably about $1,200 in lamb. The rest of the bill is salads. But fortunately, skinny girl, I weighed myself recently. I think I need to lose a few more pounds than what I'm weighing right now. So, I mean, yes, I'm wearing a dress and I'm wearing tights today. Had to go to an appointment and that fucking failed. But, no, there's too many people wanting their fucking stimulus checks, And on top of that, nationwide poll came out. The Republicans are fucking pointing fingers again. They said 30% used it for food and bills. 70% went to buy computers, video game systems, games, and other junk. So the Republicans are like, well, we got to find a way that can basically help the economy, but at the same time, not buy junk because Nintendo Switches, PS4s, Xbox 360s, Xbox Ones sold out. Webcam sold out. Laptop sold out. Desktop sold out. Toilet paper, paper towels, food. I mean, literally, we're fucking in a pandemic and Not including the elderly, the disabled, the children, and anyone else. They're buying fucking bicycles. I mean, I don't know. Have you heard the story, Kimmy? The other day, Chloe went to the bike shop. She goes in, she says, got a couple $100 bicycle I can buy so I can ride around town. I says, we don't sell those kind of junk. Guy says, you're 5'11"? Chloe says, yeah. You're gonna try this. Chloe walked out the door with a $1,500 bicycle with tax. It's been sitting right there next to the bathroom door ever since. Then she wants me to get on a trike, a 3-wheeled bicycle. And that's coming in tomorrow. And then she spent $400 for a fucking trailer for Moppy. First of all, I was trying to tell her, keep your money, because if we're stuck indoors, but the government doesn't want to close down the states. What they care about is the economy more than people's lives. So big business comes first, the economy comes second, and your life doesn't mean jack shit. And to me, that's kind of wrong. I mean, literally, they want to fucking say your life doesn't matter, when everyone's life matters. I mean, I don't want to get sick. Literally, I've been yelling at the lady at the coffee shop to put a mask on every time no one's around. It's just me there. I drink my coffee. She's like, I don't want to wear a mask. I can't breathe. She'll probably end up with a virus, too. He's done got so big. Yeah, Bun Bun's getting fat. He eats too much. We just bought him a log recently. Chloe bought him a log the other day. It's got filled with little pellets and stuff. He's been eating what he can. Here you go, Boon Boon. Have your log. But yeah, I mean, literally, we got a new digital camera. That's useless. Father-in-law turned around and said the other day, Kimmy, that unless we use those tools, we're stuck indoors. I mean, you wouldn't believe what happened the other day, love. Chloe wanted to go fly fishing. Oh, yeah, I need to break that down. So the other day, Kimmy, Chloe asked me about fly rods. She found a deal on fly rods. I said, well, if you're going to use it, fine. If you're not going to use it, why buy it? So the young lady spent $1,100 on about 3 fly rods. 3 fucking fly rods. I'm like, you only need 1 at 5 weight. Well, she didn't like my answer to need 1, so she went and bought 3. Now she wants me to get it outfitted with leader line backing and tippet and Dacon, so she can use it for fly fishing at the lakes on the island. But then she turned around. She wants to pay how much was it she wanted to pay? I can't remember. Anyways, she wanted to pay a boatload of money for fucking something or other. I can't remember what she wanted to pay. It was like a boatload of money, for something, and I'm just like, you got to be fucking kidding me, you know. So she's like, yeah, I got a deal on eBay for fly rods. So she went and bought a new fly rod, and I'm like, yeah, Very expensive, but still, you can buy a decent one. So today I was shopping for tights, because I need some new tights. I'm telling you, fuck. Pricing alone is literally, I mean, her mom thinks she's just wasting money left to hand over fist. We're in a pandemic. We don't know when we're going to get beef soon. Chicken's selling out all over, so I had to go with lamb. Dude, how the fuck am I going to drink this? Like, suck on the bottom. Yeah. Oh, well. They're going to vote on it end of July, basically, when they get back from their vacation. Meanwhile, President Trump's going to come up with ideas between July 1st and July 22nd or 24th before they decide to hammer out their own bill and see if they can come up with a sweet spot that everyone gets something. But as well as I do, they're trying to get him reelected, but it doesn't look good, literally. I mean, to each their own. Yeah. So they're going to try to vote on it, plain and simple. And then go from there. Me, I don't know what to think anymore, girl. I mean, you got too many people wanting it. 70% wanted a second stimulus to go spend it foolishly. Well, they're going out and basically asking for help for churches and other places to help bail them out because they spent foolishly, whereas 30% went to these same places and they're getting the help because they spent it properly. So the Republicans are saying, nope, you spent foolishly. Why should we, Hey, Alexa, what's the coin shortage story?
I'm not sure what's going on.
Alexa, what's the coin shortage story?
Here's what I found about coin shortage from Reuters. Banks across the United States are facing a shortage of coins, prompting the U.S. Federal Reserve to ration distribution and work with the U.S. Mint to boost supply. With the partial closure of the economy due to the coronavirus crisis, the flow of coins through the economy has kind of stopped, Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell told the House Financial Services Committee. To get more headlines from this news provider, just say Alexa, play news from Reuters.
Yep, coins are hard, toilet paper's hard, paper towels are hard, what's more? So, but yeah, anyways, Kimmy, they're basically going to vote on it, but they're all fucking dealing with it. You have the Republicans that want to do a $1 trillion stimulus. Donald Trump wants a $2 trillion stimulus. The Republicans want $3. So it depends on what's going to happen and how, In the end, it just depends, what's going to happen and why. In the meantime, that's why I haven't done many stimulus updates because, as I said to Pee Wee and the rest of the group, I can't give any solidified information. Even though I have the hours and the content of people watching me, I don't have the subscribers to monetize like these other idiots are making 20 videos a day about stimulus checks. I can't just come out and basically make something because honestly, I can't do something that, so I've been watching the news channels and feeds trying to figure out what's going to happen and when without making myself look like a complete ass, because once it happens, That fits nicely. Bottom line, like I said, we wait. Now, the other problem, Kimmy, is is the newer generation, the new Chloe generation, the Gen Zers and the Gen Xers or the whatever. They don't want the disabled to get another payment. They think everyone is getting payments, and if we have to give them another payment, us, there's a problem. The problem is the government also knows right now, Kimmy, that the main problem with the elderly, the Social Security Disability Insurance, the SSI, the veterans, the railroad, etc., is food costs. But these fucking people keep sucking away the food, and then the elderly are going hungry, and they're like, fuck the elderly. We've supported Grandma Jones for 80 years. Let her die, is what they keep saying, and it's wrong, you know. And then you got the baby boomers saying, well, what about us, you know? But the baby boomers, you should have seen the other day. Old fart Kimmy comes up and asks about this group, right? And the lady's like, well, we're here to support Black Lives Matter, and we're taking donations for Black Lives Matter and the black community, the African Americans, you know, for transgender. Guy shook his head and says, I don't support black inners to have a fucking sex change. I don't support white men having sex changes or fucking women fucking wearing boxers having a sex change. Fuck them all. And shook his head and walked away. And this lady's like, well, aren't you a bigot? And I'm going, you know, and I told the lady, he has freedom of speech. He is raised differently than us. We're open-minded, but this bastard doesn't want to pay anything. He was saying that the elderly should be getting their health care to be taken care of instead of paying for sex changes. And he's glad the president took it away. And she's like, are you a Trump supporter? He's like, yes, I'll vote for the bastard again. And I was sitting there going, I was thinking about fish and chips over fucking anything, but I wanted to get my cup of coffee, you know. Fuck yeah, it was the same thing, you know, but fuck. I'm telling you, these fucking jackasses. I was wearing a nice dress that day again, and people were like, oh, you look really nice, Rita. And I'm like, fuck. Old farts, you know, and, you know, I mean, literally, any problems with you right now where you're at? Someone trying to run you over still or whatever? I mean, up here we got fucking people complaining about fucking the quote unquote African Americans, you know, taking over a part of Seattle. And I said, look, president's that's fucking worried, quote unquote. Send in the army, let the president look bad. We didn't ask for the help. We're asking for help for unemployment benefits, but not to do anything else. I mean, literally, I think let the bastard do something, you know. We know the guy's, you know, literally takes away the trans health care, takes away the, you know, everything else. Hell, Chloe donated to Biden recently. Donated $5+ and said, here you go. You got my support. I was like, whatever floats your boat, Chloe. In this economy, you won't see me donating $5 to any party. Frankly, we'll wait and see how it plays out. Still too early to say, you know. Tasty, tasty, you know. But yeah, literally, I'm telling you. Second stimulus, we'll get one, Kimmy. It's just a matter of waiting. They're hoping either the virus kills everyone or the states shut down and say we opened it prematurely or whatever. I mean, I've seen reports stating that they opened up because they were forced to because the economy is more important. But Chinese made crap ain't coming over here, so there's a supply and demand problem. So a lot of things that are being made in China, supply and demand problem. I don't know how long until things get fixed, you know. Izzy, I apologize. Chloe was kind of being mean and cranky. I deal with this every day. Why do you think I drink a lot? Not for my health. Fuck. If it was that, I'd be fucking dead. But I drink because I gotta cope with Chloe. Mom doesn't want her. No one knows that secret. I drink, because of it. I need a printer too, Rita. Fine, I'll buy a printer. Use the money, buy the printer. I need this. I need a laptop. I need a desktop. I need this. She said she'd rather go hungry and have a better laptop than not go hungry, And we're in a pandemic where we don't know if the banks are going to fail. Literally. So I've been hoarding everything, trying to make sure that we survive. And yet, it's not one damn thing. It's a million others, Literally, then she's like, I want this. You need to research that for me. Do I look like a fucking slave? Do I need to research that for you? Yes, you need to research that for me. Why do I need to research that for you? Can't you research it yourself? Literally, I mean, I didn't know she was being sarcastic when it came to fucking group home. Joe, you're completely right, when it came to disgusting thing, you're like, oh yeah, well, you're right. So, I don't know, but soon I'm gonna have to go and put on a documentary to watch because I prefer documentaries, but I also want to, enjoy myself. Like I call my father-in-law in about 6 hours, so he's gonna want me to be sober as sober can be, sober as a schoolgirl. Frankly, what's the point of living? You gotta be sober. And frankly, my father-in-law is right. If we're in a lockdown again, you think we'll be able to ride our bikes or our trikes or go photography? No, we'll be stuck indoors, gaining more weight, which I'm trying to burn off now by running on the treadmill and running everywhere. Literally. That's how I see it. Some people think I'm being abused, and oh yeah, you're being used and abused. Maybe. That's how it is, But lamb, it's the only thing I can get ourselves a hand over in this pandemic. I've told people, stockpile food. What do? They don't stockpile food. They fucking stockpile, canned goods. I mean, look at my one moderator. She's not been around for a while, and that's fine, dandy. The other moderator, same thing. I mean, one of my moderators turned around and was talking about how we're all being shafted. Literally, they don't want to give us a second stimulus because we get monthly checks. However, when the elderly and the disabled and the retirees and the survivors and the railroad and the veterans can't make ends meet because of food bills, then they got to figure out a way to make sure that they get food at least. I mean, look, the damn people are trying to make a deal where you get $2,000 a month, your rent's covered, your food's covered, your internet's covered, your water's covered, your electricity's covered. And people say, oh, well, where's our money coming from? Well, we charge the fucking rich for it. That's a great idea, but do you think they're going to allow it to happen? No. American people, they don't want to tax the shit out of the rich. They want to fucking tax the shit out of the poor. Or not give the poor anything. Then, top of this, new news came out. Kimmy's, I hope Kimmy's still here. She's very beautiful. Not the cost of living adjustment for Social Security beneficiaries and so forth. Zilch. Because gas prices are low, everything's low, economy's taking a dump. We won't give you anything. Fortunately, the food prices keep going through the fucking roof. I mean, literally, £3 it costs $30 to $40 for 3 pounds of hamburger, and it costs between $60 and $100 for fucking 5 to 10 pounds of hamburger and Chubs. Then there's a fucking problem when I have to pay $510 for lamb, a whole lamb, which is 55 pounds of meat, 45 to 55 pounds, depending on, literally. No, yeah, but big or not big, Kimmy, he's still a little baby. He's still the baby. Hey, baby. He's got his little log. He's got his food. I mean, literally, second stimulus. Too many people wanting the second stimulus. Not enough people giving ideas. If they listen to the American people, we might have a second stimulus hammered out this month. But no, the peons like us don't get to basically say it. We have to wait for the lawmakers to make something. In the meantime, the lawmakers will do it. Meanwhile, we all get hurt. Sorry to say, but it's not cool. Second stimulus check, like I said, Kimmy, it's going to be given, but it's a matter of when. I mean, look, I called it already. That says even if they hammer out a bill in August, right, they're not going to actually cut checks up till after the first wave of checks get finished on September 11th, which means the second wave will start then. In the meantime, everyone's going to be fucking hurting or losing their houses and be homeless. The homeless population will go through the roof. Meanwhile, we're all going to go basically down the shitter. That's how I see it, girl. Give me a second, everyone. I got to use the restroom. And then I will be back. Hey, Mom, look at my thing. Ugh. There we go. So yeah, father-in-law says when the pandemic doesn't get over soon, we won't be using the trikes, the bikes, or anything. Yes, I know. My dress. Anyway, yeah, and eyes up here, not down here. Even though I'm wearing a big dress, a nice dress, looks cute though. Vintage anchovies found at a food bank. I wouldn't trust vintage anchovies. Vintage anchovies! So, yeah, anyways. So, I'm just dealing with all this crap, and it's not easy when everyone's asking me about stimulus checks and everything else. It's like, like, why? Why? So, anyways, like I said, when Chloe gets back, I'll have to log off. I'll be on tomorrow between 9 and 1. Then, or 8 and 12 or something. Then I'll take a break and then head over to the bike shop to see if my trike's ready. Trailers ain't coming until Thursday, so I gotta find out if there's any problems, funds. I think we're gonna get shapped and pay another $20 because, the guy is like, oh yeah, $60 or whatever to put it together. It's just a big mess, I mean, I can't figure out why the guy's trying to shaft us. Probably because Chloe's basically fumbling money around. I mean, the guy's already made like close to $4,000 on Chloe and says, "You're my best customer." I'm like, yeah, I want a fucking flag on this trike, so people can see I'm fucking riding, Literally, I really told Chloe I don't think I have the energy or the fucking motivation to fucking go up hills and down hills and up hills and down hills just to go to Roche Harbor. I don't want to go to Roche Harbor because the grocery store might be nice there. Yeah, but still, it's the same amount of time one way just for a fucking on a ferry. So might as well fucking I mean, literally, Chloe's always like, and me, I'm just like, eh. I don't complain about Chloe. It's just what the fuck is wrong, Hey, at least we got that fucking figured out, Hand sanitizer warnings? No, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Toxic chemical. Well, trying to find hand sanitizer is a different story, The problem is trying to find the damn hand sanitizer, So, who is with me? Because if I don't know who's with me in the comments, then I'm logging off. I'm gonna go put a movie in. And I'll eat some barbecue or some buffalo chips. So, and I'm talking about potato chip ruffles. So, who is with me? Because frankly, I'm tired of freaking talking if I don't have anyone in the comments. I know Izzy's packing up. So, who is with me? Like I said, Kimmy, you have my email address. You have my phone. You can always email me. What the hell? Hold on. Someone mail something. Alexa, show me the cam door.
Okay.
Hi, Kimmy. You're still with me. You got my email address. You also got my phone. My phone number. There's nothing there. Where the fuck did they put that fucking thing? Son of a bitch. No, I'm not talking about you, Kimmy. I'm talking about the fucking thing. It says package delivered. Where the fuck package is? Not on my door, son of a bitch. Oh, you bastards. So, the son of a bitch has said the package was delivered, right? Chloe's book. Yeah, Chloe's son of a bitch book's in the mailbox. The book is bent. I hate these fucking mail son of a bitches. They'll fucking stick in the mailbox over the fucking everything else. Mop, I gotta go outside for a second. Why? Because the mailbox has something in it. You mean they didn't deliver it? No, it was going to our address, but I don't know where the fuck it went. You should send Aunt Kimmy a present. If I was sending Aunt Kimmy a present, it would probably be a freaking Bible, just because I'm very open-minded and she's beautiful, and she'd make a good mommy. More than mommy Chloe yelling at you for everything. Yeah, well, at least mommy, at least if Kimmy was your mommy, she wouldn't be yelling at me for fucking to do research on camera lenses or fucking laptops or desktops or whatever. I mean, I haven't had a damn decent rest in a long time. Ever since that money came in, I haven't been sleeping but 3 to 4 hours a night. Only thing I can enjoy myself with when Chloe's at the store is the fucking booze. I'll be right back, everyone. Give me a moment. I gotta go check the mailbox. Package supposedly delivered, but I don't see anything delivered on the door. Chloe's probably wanting her damn book anyways for fly fishing. Here's your book for fly fishing. I'll be right back. Hey man, did you get it? Yeah, and as the postal service man said, if it fits, it ships. Fucking useless son of a bitches. Stick in the mailbox. You don't bend a book. A book is important. Here we go. So, fly fishing. Chloe wants to get into fly fishing, so she demanded a fly fishing book. You know, here's that. Oh, there it is. The graph that hubby copied. There we go. Chloe wanted this. I'm telling you. So Chloe's new fly fishing guide came in. Of course, I hate Amazon. I mean, literally. Don't they have anything fucking better to do, peeps, than fucking send this shit to the mailbox? Put it on the damn door. Instead, they just fold it up like newspaper and stick it in there. That's why the fucking book is bent. You know. This should help her out completely if she wants to be interested in fishing and she wants to go fishing all the time. She doesn't want me on YouTube. Yeah, YouTubers don't post comments, so you should fucking be. Really, that's nice to know. So you don't want me doing YouTube vids, but you don't want me getting drunk either with your temper. Wow, isn't that amazing? Joking aside, Kimmy. But yeah, so now I gotta wait for her to come back with dip. Rand's dressing, which was expired. Apparently, Izzy Bot had everything taken care of for her, you know. Oh, yeah, exactly, Joe. I'll tell you the secret before Chloe gets back. So Chloe's mom doesn't want to deal with Chloe because of her temper. Chloe pays the rent, paid her rent for the first time in 52 months. And literally snaps. I mean, I've had this place cleaned so many damn times. I've asked her, clean this, do that, do this. I mean, if Kimmy lived with me. She'd probably have this place spotless and said, "You need to run a storage shed. I can't fucking clean without it. We got too much shit." Really. I got a fucking $1,500 bike sitting in the next to my fucking movie rack where I can't fucking access it. I got a fucking pile of chips that I can probably close the door barely, but still. Everything I've done right. And she turned around the other day. Hey, Mom, you want some jerky? Yeah.
There wasn't ranch dressing. I got you Thousand Island and blue cheese.
For what?
Dressing. They didn't have ranch. They're sold out.
So what'd you get? Nothing, I hope.
I got our type dressing.
Well, what do you buy? Because frankly, if it ain't ranch.
Thousand Islands and blue cheese.
Well, I don't eat blue cheese or Thousand Island. So
Well, then I'll just donate some food thing.
Good. Please do that. I don't touch Thousand Island.
I got your dip, though.
Well, the dip I'll take. The rest I won't. I won't eat salad then.
Or eat salad down the drain.
Well, I'm sorry, but if they can't supply right dressing, then there's a problem. I agree, Joe.
It wasn't my fault.
It's not my fault either. I can't get any help.
Neither can
I. I'm about to log off anyways. Go.
I feel like I'm at fault for there not being ranch dressing.
It's not your fault if these fucking son of a bitches don't carry it.
Oh, tourists have been sucking up all the main stuff.
Tourists should be going to the fucking grocery store. Why the fuck should we be, here's your book, by the way, came in. Maybe this will fucking make
from
you
what I
happy.
heard, they've been sucking it up everywhere.
Well, there's your book. Maybe this will make
you
you happy to fucking look over. Better than me fucking dealing with this fucking...
Doesn't matter where you go, tourists are sucking everything up.
Yeah, because they're tourists.
There's so many of them on the island now.
Yeah, we know this. I mean, literally. I thought we had ranch dressing around here, but we don't.
I had a cool off.
You got it. Oh, yeah. So that's why the fan's on your fucking body?
I'm putting it back.
Hello? I don't have much ranch dressing left at all in this bottle. We had some other ranch dressings, but they went
missing.
No, they were used, I think. Wow. Anyways, Joe, to answer your question while Chloe's here, and I'm not going to be rude, crude, or unpolite. No, we didn't get the fucking big TV. Chloe won't go into the bank to fucking order the damn thing.
Go to the bank tomorrow and order it.
No, because I got to call them, and I haven't called them to set it. I've been waiting for you to approve.
I approve of it. There.
Anyways, let me tell you the story, Kimmy, and Joe, and Mark. Enjoy your book I just got you.
Thank you.
Anyways, Joe and Mark and Kimmy. What was I saying? I might as well eat a piece of candy because I can't remember what I'm thinking. Here's a package of cherry that will work. So, turning around, the other day, I told Chloe to look up airplane tickets to go home, basically. But her mom ain't answering the phone. Her mom's like, "Oh yeah, the coffee's great, but nothing more." Fortunately, I asked Chloe to leave because I, on the other hand, don't like the temperament. And two is, I'm getting tired of, living in filth. And we paid $200, or Chloe paid $200 for a group. And then the agency said, "Oh, well, you paid $200, and if these people haven't updated their info in 3 years, they're not interested. So, thanks for the free money, but we can't help you." And an advocate looking at maid service, unfortunately, the advocate can't do jack shit anyway. They don't want to get in touch. When he got back and said, "Well, tell me about this client that wants to hire me," and she explained it all, and well, he's like, "Not interested." So to me, I'm sitting there. The only other option is a storage shed, but they're all filled. Being on the island. And I don't want to drive all the way over to fucking U-Haul storage place in Anacortes. At $150 just to drive over there and drop something off. I mean, yeah, I rode my bike back, but still. I mean, it'd take me, 2 hours to get down to the ferry terminal, ride my bike back? I mean, come on. I mean, literally. Hey, Joe's made a comment.
Uh-huh.
Tell Chloe she needs to wash them dishes. Tell her to wash those damn dishes. Tell Chloe to wash them damn dishes.
They clean those fucking pots out. They will be. They're going to be. When I get them out, they'll be clean. So.
So we didn't order a big TV yet, Kimmy, because we didn't fucking, it was in the mess, hey, yeah, well, I basically said it in an easy way, but she's reading a book right now, Joe, so I gotta log off soon and watch a documentary and sober up for my father-in-law, and hope I can figure out dinner tonight. I think I'm doing bratwurst. I don't know. One of these days, I'd like to have a box of mac and cheese. I got 120 boxes of mac and cheese. I'd like to use up a box. Since I bought it in April, I've only had one box of mac and cheese.
I wonder, is there salmon on the East Coast or just the West Coast?
Salmon's everywhere. There's Atlantic salmon, which are heavy. Pacific salmon, which are heavy. Salmon throughout the area, river salmon. You know what a trout's called when they go to sea and they come back?
What is it?
Steelhead. It's a rainbow trout that goes out to sea and comes back in a steelhead.
So they evolve in the ocean. They change. Like what features they change?
Instead of being a rainbow trout, to come back under a sea trout are called steelhead because their skin turns to silver color, which means they're called silvers or steelhead.
Does the meat taste different?
Mm-hmm.
There's the salt water.
Mm-hmm.
So rainbow trout pretty saltwater too.
When they go up to spawn in the rivers, Eastern Washington, for example, they change from saltwater to seawater and they lose their abilities because trout get to a certain point, size, but steelhead get different. Steelheads, aka chromers, what they call them. They're chromed rainbows. And chromed rainbows aren't bad,
And then what happens is steelheads ever return to the freshwaters?
And they do when they spawn. And when they do, that's when it's a good time to catch them.
And then they mate and have young
They
ones.
drop their eggs, and then they wait to die. But some people catch them and they're good eats. Literally, chromers, aka steelheads, are good to
How
eat.
come salmon don't change when they go to the ocean?
Salmon come back to the rivers they grew up in. Salmon rivers, they do change. Their skin changes to reddish white most time.
Salmon.
They're still salmon, but when they start turning reddish white, you got to make sure to catch them before they die, because once they die, that's it. Because salmon are salmon, you know. Hey, Joe, what's up? I already said, hey, you know what I said to Chloe about dishes. I relayed your message. You need a saltwater rod if you're going to go fishing for salmon steelhead in the ocean.
Doesn't matter. I'll probably be forced off this island anyways.
By who?
Either they'll force me in a group home, or I'll probably end up back in Ohio. I'm not wanted here.
Dude, I haven't claimed she's not wanted here. That should keep me busy for a while.
Yeah, I'm looking at the pictures right now, and I'll start reading through it.
You need to learn how to tie flies from the line to lead them to tip it. Once you know that, you're doing good.
You know how to fly fish.
Yeah, and you too. Of course, tying it was a different story. Hubby did all the tying for me. I had an eye coordination wasn't that good. Tying the line, the leader, and the stuff. But once we tied it up, we're right cool. You're doing good. Thank God I got rid of the banana flavor once. Ugh.
How's this at?
Hmm?
There's a map here. It has like, oh, this must be Alaska or something. Cape Constantine.
Well, that's because that's some really big ass trout and fish. You want the real biggies, you need at least 8 to 12 weight.
Is there a lot of fly fishing done in the United Kingdom?
Yeah, they use a lot of fly fishing there. Gee, you should fucking check out one of the videos I know. Graham, fuck, he's badass. Shows my kind of fish. They go to this place in the United Kingdom where they're getting like 10+ pound trout. Kensington Fish Trout Hatchery. One of the best hatcheries in all of England. 3 lakes. Everyone's fly fishing. You're allowed 3 trout a day. $150 American what it costs to go there. There's a lake in eastern Washington you can go to too for fly fishing. And it's hard
Go to like a natural stream or somewhere natural,
yeah.
There's more, you catch more wild stuff there. So I really never like going somewhere where it's like, they bring in what you're getting, It's like going to an fenced range and hunting deer there that they bring in all the time. We're always told that it's better to go somewhere that's, more, that's just,
Live.
yeah. Where it's all like they're just naturally there.
Yeah. Well.
Non-man-made.
Well, there's a lot of streams. You can go to Skagit River. You do know the Skagit line is based off of the Skagit River king salmon and steelheads.
We'd have to plan a camping trip for that.
Yeah, way to tie up Moppy so he can just keep fly fishing while he's sitting there yapping like, because I'm not holding him on fly fishing.
Yeah, well, if he's barking because there's a bear.
Well, then let the bear eat him.
No, I don't want him to be eaten by a bear. I don't know those little Shih Tzu dogs.
Yeah, well, when I went out east from Washington's mountain lions, hell, there was rattlers out there. They didn't bother him when he was yapping at them. They just went the other direction, Chloe.
Yeah, those are small. Bears are bigger.
Yeah, rattlers and Moppy.
Rattlesnakes?
He's been around rattlers. They didn't do anything to him. They're called rattlers.
Terry Palmer thinks. But
I don't care. You want to correct me of COVID-19? I'm going to say whatever I. Really? I'm not talking to you.
I'm saying is bears are bigger than Moppy. They're bigger than we are.
Well, I don't.
A bear won't fear them. A bear will go right towards them without any fear.
Yeah, but do you think a bear would be around? No, not around here. Mostly bears are in the mountains. I've not seen many bears in the suburbs, Chloe.
You know, when the mountains, if they go to the mountains.
You go to the mountains, you protect Moppy.
Yeah.
All we need to know is crossbow a bolt to the bear's head. Dead. Got enough time to target? Hit his heart.
And what about the game warden? You know this?
Self-defense.
We still have to tell them about it.
Yeah, and they usually donate the bear meat to the orphanages.
Beef bear.
I've eaten bear. It's pretty damn greasy. Gamey and greasy. Now, boar is a different story. Boar is pretty healthy.
They donate this wild game to orphans.
Yeah.
These orphans get to eat good meats.
Well, they don't want it to go away.
I know.
I'm going to the homeless shelter to get some.
Yeah. The homeless people sometimes eat a lot of game that we don't get to eat.
Well, that one group. Our local food was supposed to get food. That didn't happen. Apparently the fucking volunteers and the fucking directors eating fucking lamb while everyone else is getting fucking hot dogs. Well, that's what I was trying to say, Joe. I've asked her to leave. All right. Because A, nothing's getting done around here. That's why I asked her to leave, Joe. And if I have to wait for a storage shed, it might be 6 months. In the meantime, we have guests coming this week, and the place ain't clean.
What day are they coming?
They said they'd contact us. So.
What do you think got us getting stuff out of that refrigerator for once?
So they don't smell it?
Yeah, and I'm trying to get some of this started, like getting that smell away from the fridge.
Soon, everyone, I gotta go because I got to sit down and watch a documentary. Munch on a bag of chips and relax while I watch my documentaries until poppy time. If I don't do that, I'm just gonna fat and plump up, you know. So yeah, Joe, I've asked her to move, alright? I've literally asked her to fucking move. I asked her to move, and I've asked her to call her mom to coordinate it because, frankly, I don't want to deal with someone who fucking, you know, won't do their job. I mean, literally, I mean, if you or I mean, I've done my fair share of taking care of Chloe, but if someone turns around, okay, I'm not trying to be negative while Chloe's looking at a book, but what I'm trying to say is if Chloe sits there and says, I don't know where to begin at cleaning, her arms all fucking depressed, then you gotta fucking ask yourself, why are you depressed? I mean, I've asked her so many times, you won't answer. What is she afraid? Is she depressed that the African Americans ain't getting the surgery? So
nope.
That's depressing her. I mean, no one knows.
What's depressing me is that fucking store how they treated me.
So now you're basically not wanting to do anything because the grocery store.
That we know on the island has been treated fairly, but I haven't.
Let me guess. Stink feet. Oh yeah, it's all about stink feet. Ugh. I knew this was coming down the fucking pipe today. She had to bring up Stinkbee again. Look, Stinkbee fucking raped you. You're fucking bitter about Stinkbee.
They actually believe her story. See, they actually favor criminals over people like us.
Sheriff said the reason that they believe you were assaulted. They didn't have enough criminal evidence to criminalize her. You see?
And why is that?
Because without concrete evidence, they can't charge someone for rape. In the 80s, he said someone raped him. They went straight to jail.
You know what? And you know what the thing is? Ever since I filed police report against her, it's like there are people on the island that want me gone.
Back to my story, everyone. So I asked her to leave because A, I'm living in a pigsty. B, I'm not getting much sleep. It's depressing me. C, I don't like being tore apart over something stupid like headphones, like I said.
Here's a page right here about knots.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You need to learn knots, and you need to know how to tie it so it ties the line to the leader to the line, the backing to the leader, so you have everything tied up perfectly. I think the surgeon's knots would be perfect for you, but you need the tool, the tire tool to tie it. Once you know that, you can do it all for everyone. But yeah, anyways, like I said, so she turned around, and new fly rods coming in on Thursday, Chloe. Got an email confirmation was picked up. It's coming from Oregon, by the way. So it'll be here.
There are people that make their own flies.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that guy in the River Wye made his own flies?
Yeah, he made his own flies. Sold them, remember?
I heard that Cabela started out as two brothers were making flies for fly fishing. And they sold them, and then they did it in the basement of their home.
Mm-hmm.
Now there's a whole store that sells outdoorsman stuff.
Hey, Google, how did Cabela's start out?
On the website Cabela's.com, they say, Cabela's, the world's foremost outfitter of hunting, fishing, and outdoor gear, was born somewhat inadvertently in 1961 when Dick Cabela came up with a plan to sell fishing flies he purchased while at a furniture show in Chicago.
Actually did that.
Hey Google, how did Bass Pro start out?
On the website basepro.com, they say, Bass Pro Shops was founded in 1972 by avid young angler Johnny Morris on 8 square feet of space in the back of his father's liquor store in Springfield, Missouri.
Hey Google, tell me about how red truck fly fishing came about.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other
Hey
things you
Google,
can try.
tell me how red truck fly fishing started out.
Sorry, I don't know how to help
Hey
with
Google, tell me how Orvis started out.
that. On the website orvis.com, they say, in 1856, Charles F. Orvis founded the Orvis Company in Manchester, Vermont, offering superior fly fishing equipment and priding himself on customer satisfaction and service.
Yeah, I agree, Joe, completely. I agree completely, Joe. Hey Google, tell me how R.L. Winston started out.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can try.
Hey Google, tell me how Winston fly fishing started out.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here
Hey Google, tell me the history of fly fishing.
on the website flydreamers.com, they say, the first references to fishing with flies originated in England in the 13th century. The fly was described as a hook tied with feathers and was used for fishing trout and grayling.
Funny. Fly dreamers. Funny. Hey Google, tell me about a one-weight fly rod.
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things.
One of 3-weight fly rods are specialty rods. 4 to 6 are usually for good trout. 5 being the sweet spot for everything. 6 is for streamers and 4 is for dries. Shit's Creek. Hey Google, what's Schitt's Creek?
Schitt's Creek is a Canadian sitcom that first aired in 2015 and stars Daniel Levy, Eugene Levy, and Annie Murphy.
Hey Google, What's the definition of a she-male?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. But here are other things you can try.
Hey Alexa, what's the definition of a she-male?
She-male is a noun meaning a male animal which displays female traits or behaviors. For example, a male reptile which gives off female pheromones.
uh, hey Joe. Yeah, I agree. She's still looking over the book. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, Joe. I should be watching a documentary and sobering up for my father-in-law in 4 hours or 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm just like, yeah, whatever, you know. Where's Chloe? Chloe's freaking right there reading a book, Mark. She's reading a book. I love the Fulfilled by Amazon. They just raise the price on everything. Hey Google, tell me the true definition of fornication under consent of king.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Alexa, tell me the definition of fornication under the consent of king.
I'm not
That show
sure.
tells me the definition of
See, if you look at the old British thing, the British basically, the king had back then had the definition of fuck being fornication under the consent of king. Who's going to be here soon? I mean, our guests, they'll be here tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday or Friday or whenever they message me, Joe. We're supposed to give Moppy, our friend's dog, a haircut. You know, that's who's supposed to be visiting, but my advocates don't even want to be here because of how dirty it is. They think they're going to get the Ebola virus. Mm-mm. Dude. I have a podcast. I should get into it again. It's called Anchor. I could spend an hour and it would save me a lot of time being on video for so long, too, you know. It's really cool. How ravioli is made. Yep, 2 posts right here about second stimulus checks. Again, who gets it and who doesn't. We know who gets it. Hey, here we go. Authors quit J.K. Rowling's agency over transgender rights. Hmm. 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 Well, you know what? If they basically ran away, big deal. J.K. Rowling thinks that trans women aren't really women. Washington Ferry decides to run at half speed and half load throughout the summer. Right. That's nice to know. Hey, Chloe, get off your ass.
Alright, I get lost. I was reading a fly fishing book.
You mean looking at the photos?
Yeah, and looking and reading some of it.
Really? You reading stuff? You never read anything.
It's pretty interesting. The dishes soon and take care of Are you gonna cook the bratwurst soon?
You are, not me.
You want any bratwurst?
No.
Why not? You not hungry?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I don't silly up far and sleep like you did.
Yeah, well. I need to get a nap in after dinner.
So do
Yeah, she always hates me, Joe. She thinks I support the lady that sexually assaulted her. She thinks I support the guy that tried to sexually assault her. She thinks I'm for everything against her. Yeah, so yeah, the definition of hate's really there.
So when these flies get wet, right, in the water, you know, that's the wetness makes them look like actual creatures.
Yeah, and the way they shape them, they are. Some are dry flies, some are wet flies, some are nymphs, some are streamers.
So they look more real than the non-flies.
Mm-hmm.
I really like to go fly fishing.
Fly fishing got popular again when River Run Through It came out.
That was the original way with the fish, right?
Mm-hmm.
What made they come up with the reel thing in ones?
I don't know when fly fishing reel came out, but it was good.
I mean,
Tenkara is different than fly fishing. That's Japanese fly fishing.
The non-fly rods, when they come out, they're the fishing poles you see these days.
I don't know. Well,
see, you live in Illinois, so you don't have to hunt much, you just fish.
Yeah.
I live off fish. Or I live off other stuff.
Yep. Rainbow trout's good.
You can eat crayfish.
You can.
I've had crayfish before.
Crayfish is miniature lobsters.
Yeah. Freshwater lobster. They're related to lobsters. I used to catch crayfish in the creeks. You know?
Mm-hmm. I like lobster. Well, everyone, because of the time, I should be getting going soon so I can watch a documentary and take a nap.
Oh, I'm gonna watch a documentary with the fish time.
So that's what my plan is. So I hope you guys have a great evening. Because China's at fault for hiding the problem. They're not at fault for the disturbances. Some say the U.S. government walked into a laboratory and gave the virus to others. No one truly knows what's happened. Only God does. But my opinion is we can't blame China for it. If you want to blame China for it, well, China's trying to fix everything. Fortunately, you got another ruler of the country doing something else, you know.
Blaming everyone else for it.
Yes.
But himself.
Thing is, our Commander-in-Chief thought this virus was fake. Now it's spiking.
He wants to blame people of color for bringing it or spreading it. He wants to blame everyone but himself and his supporters. It's hot out there.
Mm-hmm.
one's heating up. I'm exhausted. Can't even go out there and see.
Like I said, everyone, I gotta get going, so gotta change my clothes and relax the night away and watch a movie, watch some documentaries and get some sleep. So, with that said, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. It's wholesome fun for your family, for your dogs, cats, and bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content, and I will see you tomorrow early when I do another round while I update spreadsheets. Thank you, and God bless you and everything you do.
Coronavirus